It has been slow of late, YouTube, you know, just like setting the stream up. It's taken a minute.
Live.
Cool. It's like 6:10, everyone, if you're watching this back and you want to know. Good morning, one and all, from the airport of Manchester.
There we go. Hope you're all doing well on this Friday morning. It is the start of the weekend officially, and we're here to bring you the best action you can get from Manchester Airport. Show promises to be pretty decent, I won't lie. It's pretty breezy.
It is a bit breezy.
Could be a bit of fun. We're on 05s. Runway inspection's just taking place. I was asking where it was, and it just magically appeared.
I know.
So thank you to the ops team. Hopefully we'll get the runway lights on in the next 5-10 minutes. Because we got John coming in on the Virgin A330. Is he going to butter it? Just don't know.
Is he going to do a go around in the wind?
Oh, if he does, he's never going to hear the end of it. He'll just be like, oh, it's a safe procedure to do, and all this. Just like, nah, you bottled it, mate.
Oh dear. Right, 2 seconds. I'll be with you all in a moment. Right, who have we got in the chat this morning? Pink Snakey, good morning. It's too early.
It's far too early.
Morning Harry, morning Ian. Morning Becky. Morning Christopher, morning Daryl. And of course Jenny. Callum, good morning. Sarah, good morning.
Boston Massive.
Yeah.
Boston Massive in the house. There you go.
And Harry, thank you so much for the £1 super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Is that towards the rant that Simon's going to do in a bit?
There will be a rant. Just have to be patient.
But thank you so much.
Cheers, bud.
And I did see we got some kebabs as well.
Can't say no to kebabs on a Friday. It's Fat Friday, isn't it?
It is. Mike, good morning. LA girl, good morning. Now there he is. Morning, Hugh.
Morning, Ledge.
Good morning, Dennis. Morning, Rita.
Hey, Rita, how you doing?
Was Radio. Good morning, Warren. Morning, Andy.
Rita, don't tell Kevin this, but I was thinking, why don't you do some of the panning on the show whilst he's a little bit incapacitated?
Good idea.
I would be here all day for a Rita pan. I won't lie. So let's make this happen.
I think we should.
Kevin's just going to block me or something.
VW, good morning.
Great to have you on.
Plains 123, good morning. Lord and Lady Crew, good morning.
Good morning.
Peter, good morning.
Got Lufty going out next. I'm just going to go for a 1 in 2 guess and say it is going to Frankfurt.
Well done. You got one right.
Thanks. A321. I'm going to say 200. Looks like 2 from here. I'll tell you what, that wind is getting up. Change the titles, Liz.
I think I will. Jay, good morning. Oh, what have I just opened? Oh, I didn't want Messenger.
Right.
I don't know how to do it, like, once the thing's actually on. I have to use the laptop, won't I?
Yeah, you have to use the laptop. It was a joke as well. You can do if you want more.
It's a bit windy.
It is windy.
It is windy.
There's no doubt about that. Oh, apparently Think Plane's alive now.
We're live. Dennis, thank you so much with the £20 super sticker.
Oh, wowzers. Thank you so much,
That
mate.
is is it like a little fox thing with a number 1 flag?
Woo, woo, number 1.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
I still love the obsession that YouTube have with little fox things.
I got a question to ask you. Hugh, you know the cafe's really delayed this morning.
Oh.
And I'm not sure you're going to be awake for when that comes in. If you don't think so, I will read it out earlier.
There you go.
Just let me know what you'd fancy it being read out over, if you get me. Yeah, Singapore and cafe pretty late today.
It's not on, is it?
I think it's totally unacceptable. Tell you what, if they were flying into the UK's number 1 airport, it wouldn't be late.
Can they even land there?
No. Well, they can. They can. Just don't want to.
No.
Big difference.
Rather fly to Heathrow.
Yeah. Rather land at Barton.
Oh, wow.
We're going to have a bit of a laugh later.
Oh. Right now to Sheshov. We have got the Zhenyao in the Colourful Petals livery once again. Just heading on to finals from Shanghai.
They love sending us that, don't they?
They do.
I'm really hoping they get the lights on here quick, because
they did do that runway inspection quite late. I don't know, I'm guessing ops were busy doing something else.
They're at the bottom now. They are cleared. So they've done the taxiway inspection, so technically they could open it up.
Okay, well we will...
I just want it for when John comes in, though.
Let's see where John is. New York one, isn't it?
30, yeah, he's due to land at 31 minutes past.
He's over... I was just at the Irish coast, like just passed over there, so he's just over the Irish Sea at the moment.
I think John Yell's coming in on the 05 left. I wouldn't do this. I've noticed that runway times haven't been standard of late. I don't know if that's a staffing issue. Sometimes there's loads of other issues. I know that last night that they were on 05 rights all night. Obviously doing maintenance on 05 left or 23 right. Or runway 1, whatever you want to call it.
We'll just go with runway 1 because as I discovered yesterday, explained to someone, I've got my rights and lefts.
There's no such thing as runway 1 though. There's no such thing as... Honestly, it like, you talk to anyone in the industry, there's no such thing as runway 1 here. It's either 2-3 right or...
That one over there then.
Yeah. I'm going to be immensely disappointed if we don't get dual ops. And John lands on at 05 left. I might cry, actually.
Good morning, Adrian.
Morning, mate. How you doing? That Ryanair taking an intersection departure?
Hugh said it's fine if you do it early. Predicted it being late.
Cool.
Eddie, good morning. Craig, good morning.
I do it when the Emirates comes in, mate. Sounds like a plan.
There we go. Mohammed, good morning. Good morning, Roy.
Morning, Roy. Great to have you in, buddy.
You enjoy that Lurkers Lounge this morning?
No, you're not allowed. No Lurkers Lounge for Roy. We're here to disrupt. No, I'm only kidding. I know you've got loads of commitments, mate. Gone to the Junyao.
Morning, Gary.
Where are you, Junyao? There you are.
There's the Aer Lingus behind them, and then they can switch this runway on, please.
That'd be nice. Nuts, nuts, nuts. We love nuts. Just in case you don't know, it's the company who are running the air traffic control. Liz,
Yeah.
cover everything, please.
What? Oh, right, sorry. Oh, right, okay. Do you want to get the what's it out to?
No, you're all right. No, I'll do it.
Okay.
That's the one behind. Let's get this. Sorry about that. Fish is panning. Let's get this Junyao. I want to record this one. Very nice there from the Junyao.
Good morning, Ray.
Yeah,
Wet and windy saloon.
Next one's in on the same runway. I don't think we're opening for a while. That's a killer.
It's the Aer Lingus from Orlando next.
Like I say, we have had the runway inspection, so I do see them opening up.
It's got like a 6:30 written all over it in my gut. That's what I'm feeling. Gonna manifest it. Yes, Mohammed, don't worry. We will get the Qatar departing later.
Yeah, 100%.
Struggling to say that. Morning, Paula.
Hey there, Paula.
Ian, good morning.
Please.
Morning, Kirsty.
Morning. Check they're live. Hey Kirst, hope you're doing well. So we have this Aer Lingus coming in now.
No, just the usual.
It's both. It's both.
Oh, whatever. Andy, good morning to you in that Lorca's Lounge. Morning, Jeff.
Morning, Jeff. Great to have you in.
Kirsty, that's just the way it is, isn't it? School holidays, kids are off at 6. Back to school.
Never want to get up.
They could sleep till midday.
What is with that? So we've got Jet 2 going out next. 737-800.
We have some runway lights.
There we go, just for John. Oh, he looks like he's about to... I just saw a light. It looked like I was establishing an 05 left. But I can't see that light now. So
There's literally nothing coming in. Unless it's something that's not on radar.
Okay, then. I'm just making stuff up. I'm just seeing...
He's seeing lights in the sky.
Oh, my God. Get me the tinfoil hat, everybody.
It's enough of them out here this morning.
There's a few already. I'm sure they've got a spare for me, though. Probably
Whip you one up.
Hashtag merch.
You probably saw something going into Liverpool. You know, that great airport, according to a few people.
Yeah. We will go into the witch survey a little bit later. I'm going to hold off probably till about the Emirates comes in, and we'll have a chat.
I just can't believe it's been a year since that absolute tripe last came out. Jet 2 off to Lanzarote. Morning Colin, morning Grant. Morning Sparky. I'll get yourself a midnight snack, Sarah. Snara?
Snara? Well, that's a new name,
It's
isn't
a
it?
mixture of Sarah and snack.
Well, Snara. I don't think I can say anything to that, to be honest.
Oh, that's all I wanted to say, because it was like 11 our time yesterday. What, Sorry, this has absolutely nothing to do with aviation.
Right, next out, got this EasyJet. I'd like to give you a destination, but I can't because Liz is too bothered.
So I was just seeing what the Linkin Park thing was.
Oh no, it's just announcing the tour.
Yeah, well, and the new album.
Yeah, just tour dates though.
Cool. Just because I know the thing was scheduled for like 11-hour time last night. So anyway, right.
I think they're overhyping it. I won't lie. I love Linkin Park, but I just need to calm down.
Gotta love a countdown.
No, I don't. I hate them. I'd rather get in a queue for 12 hours for an Oasis ticket.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Look, not working. Good morning. Bong, bing.
Bong, dollar, bing.
Oh, Jim, I hope you got your good socks on today. I've actually got some socks in my pocket.
You'll need them, trust me.
I know. Alan, good morning. Ian, good morning. Bright sunny day in Bradford. It's dark this morning though. So lighting up a bit now, but EasyJet there after Belfast. It's like pitch black when we were driving down. Right, well, good morning. it didn't hit as hard as Oasis. I saw that the Oasis thing, they're actually whatever regulators looking into the whole like Ticketmaster.
Well, it's about time. That honestly,
fiasco.
they've been doing that for years, and it's actually quite good that they've been called out for it now. As I say, this hyperinflation of because they use it. It's like a platinum package they usually do. And I know that they did the dynamic pricing, but they've always done it in another way.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's just ridiculous. They're a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, and I'll have a look. Have they got a new lead singer then? Have they announced them or Linkin Park?
Chester the Hologram going to rock up.
Oh God. Gio, good morning.
Right, so Jet2 A321neo now lined up.
I always think of the NA as just... I always know NA is not applicable, so I'm like, yeah, they're just going to not applicable. It's a great destination.
It's dead cheap as well, like cheaper than Turkey this year.
There's Jet2. We'll be going to Tenerife.
Off to Tenors. Happy days.
Oh, John's got Liverpool in sight.
There you go. Wave as you go past, mate. Coming to a proper airport.
Good morning, Barney. We're all doing well this Friday anyway.
Yeah, let us know what you're up to this weekend.
Yeah. We all had a good week. We ready to just like slide into the week? It sounds really wrong, that.
I'm getting ready to have a fight with the pharmacist later.
Wow, can't wait for that.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, that one. Right, I'll just give you a brief kind of overview of what that statement meant. I put a prescription in last week for my mum, and it's like stuff that she needs. And I went in yesterday, and I was like, because because it is special order, and it does take a couple of days. It always takes a couple of days. I went in yesterday, and it was like, no. I was like, well, like it's urgent, and they were just like nonplussed about it. So I just like kicked off big time. Got the pharmacist out. I was like, not having this. I won't lie. I actually went full Karen mode.
Oh well.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with it. I thought,
no, they've had long enough.
They've had long enough to get it in. I just think they didn't order it, and they've been caught with their pants down.
Just a bit.
So they've been told that it's in today. I'm looking forward to that. And in fairness to them, there were some other meds that she needed, and they actually delivered them dead quickly. So it was like catch 22 hours. And in fairness, I did turn around and say to them, I was really impressed with the other part of your service. So I did balance it out. It wasn't,
Simon's famous criticism sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries, Jim. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day at work. Near the weekend.
Jim, you got the order in for the turbo shandies. You got to say turbo shandies when John's coming in. It is an official rule.
Morning, right. Gino. Oh, I'm intrigued to have a little look later on. If I remember.
That's a no.
If I don't, TikTok will remind me because that's the whole reason I knew about it.
Right, Jet2 737 on the taxi. It's in the holidays livery. Behind that, I did see another plane. It's an EasyJet.
What I will say is that John. Sorry, what?
There's an EasyJet coming out as well.
Okay, cool. John has lost the race to the Aer Lingus, which is...
No, it's good, because he would have been on that runway. I don't care.
No,
that's a win.
No, the one from JFK. That's in next.
Oh, well, I hope it goes on the other runway. I told John to take as many delays as possible to make sure he came in on this runway, so the boy's done well, so it doesn't count this time.
But a sunlight would be nice. But I think... I don't think we're quite... What in time even is sunrise these days? Should be by now.
It's over there.
6:28. So literally it was like 7 minutes ago.
Wow. Also got a Jet2 737 coming out.
Morning, Gary.
Oh, do we have a Kestrel cam?
Kestrel cam?
Yep. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's plain take it off, don't care. It's Kestrel cam.
Yeah, Jet 2 to Girona, just departing. Yeah, Harry, it's meant to be very nice today. It's about 25 degrees.
I won't argue with that.
It's a bit breezy, but it's not cold.
I'm in shorts.
I've still got my big coat on because, you know, it's like I say to Simon, we're in the burr months now. Like burr, September, October. But I do have a hoodie and then a t-shirt, so if it gets too warm, I'll be all good.
Again. See if we can...
Right, so this is the Aer Lingus from JFK. So I think what I'll do is I'll make sure my settings are all good and stuff on the old camera.
Oh, I'm just looking at the Kestrel, so I don't care.
You're looking at the Kestrel.
Hey, Kez. Come on, Kez.
Take the lens cap off. That usually helps.
He's having to think about it. He thinks he's seen something. No, not feeling that. I'll go back here. Oh, there's a big meaty morsel behind that bush. Right, E-Jet. It's now coming on. And I can see the... Is it G's up? Oh no, G's up.
Or did we think it was Jesus?
Yeah, I thought it might have been. Yep, our first arrival on 05 right is coming in now.
Ooh. Sorry. This guy's only just sort of woken up, so I'm just waking up.
Just a bit more light on that runway, it'd be lovely.
Just a little bit. He's jet off to Copenhagen.
Oh, ops car playing hide and seek there. I can see, yeah. Right, here we go. Our first arrival on 05 right.
Unexpected detour, good morning.
There you go. Through the gloom and a bit of focus would be nice. There we go. Let's see how they do in this wind. It's a bit breezy, but I will say it's on the nose. Nice one there from the Aer Lingus.
You just check them correctly.
Can you just give me a minute?
I don't know if that helps.
I'm just doing this. It's like she's like throwing the camera at me to go, can you show me settings? I'm like literally panning the plane. Can you just give us a sec?
Time is of the essence.
It literally isn't. Just give me a minute. Vacated. Nice and early there. All right, let's get the 2-8, and then I'll check your settings for you. Okay.
Just having one of those mornings where
800. You're just using auto ISO.
Oh, I don't know. No.
You are.
Oh well, I can't see it.
I'll just do that. That's fine.
I don't want that. Okay.
I just leave it in auto now. I won't mess around with it. She's literally messing around with it.
Yeah, I know, because I don't like it.
I know, but the thing is, Liz.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You mess around with it. I'm going to have to look at it again to make sure you've exposed it. Like,
It's fine. It looks exactly the same.
There's a big sigh there, I won't lie.
Right. Virgin Atlantic from JFK next.
Well, John. It's just John.
John's
it's not
John's
Virgin
flying.
Atlantic. It's got nothing to do with Virgin Atlantic. It's just John. There you go. Got a stack. Got more of a stack here at Manchester than we did at Heathrow. Having said that, we did love being down at Heathrow. It was a good trip, but thanks to everyone who joined us. Right, everyone, what do we think he's going to do? Is he going to butter the biscuit, or is he going to absolutely botch it, go around and live in infamy for all my banter? I think he'll do. I think he'll butter it. Well, let's see. Here we go. I thought that was all right. I'll give him credit. He's going to have to pay me for all these nice reviews I keep doing of him. But
the look of concentration on his face as he went past.
He did. I thought he had a sneaky peek as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I
he
might
had
have
a
caught
sneaky
that.
peek as he just went past there. I did see him look over. Excellent landing, mate. I'm going to give you, because it is tricky, I won't lie. I think I'll give you a 8.472.
Oh well, okay.
Decent, that.
That's all right, that. Right, chat, I'm back.
It was on the nose, you see. Otherwise, you get more, for the skill rating. Got our next arrival.
I've got a Ryanair in next from Milan. RSVP, good morning. Gameplay, good morning. Jill, good morning.
We've got a plane behind that as well.
We do. That is another Ryanair.
Well, Ryanair hour.
Then we should have the Hainan coming in from Beijing. Oh, nice. Kev's been invited to Friends and Family Day at Airbus tomorrow at Broughton.
Where's my invite? I'm a friend.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how Ryanair do it. They usually absolutely just plonk it onto the runway.
Plonk
Happy
it.
days. Down at T3.
Morning, Darren.
Flare, please. Don't tip that wing down. Oh, we'll let you off with that one. I think they thought they were an Airbus pilot for a minute.
Darren's saying that the Aer Lingus had a flat tyre.
Did it?
Let's have a look at that.
Trust Darren. Just.
I'm sure it says someone else. Oh, yeah. Ian's saying flat tyre, question mark.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah, Adrian's saying, yeah, that tyre was a flat.
Oh, I will hype the title up.
Flat tyre.
Flat tyre in wins. I won't lie, I'm surprised they wouldn't have, did they even know about it? As I say, I'm surprised wasn't a bit of a ops team look on the runway after that. The pop tyre.
I love the Manchester accent. So, Efro.
Efro, mate.
Efro.
For it.
With an E.
Yeah, we don't pronounce H's.
No.
We're just going to concentrate on the arrival. The arrivals are the main thing today, let's be honest.
Yes.
If we get a lot of the departures, then that's fantastic. But the priority are these landings. Right, Ryanair. Part 2. Don't pretend you're an Airbus pilot and float it.
Oh, Ian gave John a 9 out of 10.
Thought I just saw Elon Musk there. Slam it. Oh, Barnes Wally special that. Tweedle thumbs off already.
Naomi, good morning. Have a good day at work, Lord Crew.
Right.
Magic Mike.
Magic!
Good
We've got
morning.
the Air France A220 now on the roll.
I'm
Just rotating, actually.
off to Paris. Heinen in next. Let's have a look at this Lingus.
Yep, Heinen A330. Oh, someone just used the Bush's Au Naturel a little bit further down the line.
Oh, lovely.
Hashtag Bushcam.
No, thank you.
Ah, there's the Heinen. Doing well so far. Ooh, that was a little firm. Looking, it could be a lovely day here.
I am awake now to that. Right, Darren just sent that. the Lingus.
Oh yeah. Hashtag thumbnail. Cheers, mate.
Dear me. Oh, it might be time for some coffee soon.
Yep. Right.
Jet 2 in from Punta Cana
Jet
next.
2 is now going out. .com livery, 737.
After Pisa.
I feel like we're talking over each other.
No, wait till you stopped.
Okay.
Alright, Andrew, good morning. Helsinki Spot, good morning. Nicola, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Oh, the camera's all good, Sparky. I didn't realise it was in auto ISO, which will explain why it looked weird.
Properly exposed.
I can properly expose it.
No, I'm saying the camera it properly exposes. Then doesn't it if it's in auto?
I know, but it was like obviously changing where and so, I don't know, it just didn't look right. So.
Alright, SmartLink's flying on behalf of 2, a 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Also got Jet 2.
It's a party plane.
Whoop whoop, off to Ibiza. That's really coming to the end of the season there now though, isn't it? Guessing that'll be more full coming back than it is going out.
So no, not too many fumes today. I think obviously the wind's blowing sort of from our right, so you don't really get much.
They're not getting high, basically.
No.
It's disappointing, Sarah, though.
It is.
Right, got an arrival.
Chewy. So it's like 30 minutes for the beast from the east. Good old Emirates A380.
Light is improving very quickly now. Let's see how they do. Tui's going to smash it. Butter. That's beauty.
Eight hours, 11 minutes from Punta Cana.
Punta Cana, if you want it in Mancunian slang.
Might last. Good morning. Past 26 degrees. Did I enjoy it? Yes. I'm ready for it.
We got suntan cream.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to enjoy it now.
Think. Morning Paul said, it must be Friday. It is indeed. Morning Tim. Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin!
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well.
Everything in the United States is wonderful today. Or tonight, I don't even know. This morning? This morning.
It's morning, but probably quite early morning.
Late night, morning. There you go.
Mr. Jaggers, good morning. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta in next.
Brilliant.
3:30.
Well, I'm sure you can hear what's going out next. It is a stunning Jet 2 757-200.
Off the Dalaman. I got really confused because I clicked on the max behind it.
It's definitely not that
No.
plane, Liz. Definitely not.
Joe, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, what a ledge. Right, this needs to rotate double quick, please.
If you just got one of those memberships off Joe, you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Absolutely.
Obviously, enjoy your membership.
All right, I'm going to slam it round in 3, 2, 1, let's go. So, as Liz said, it's the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta.
Then it's coffee time.
Oh, yes. Beautiful, nice level wings there. Oh, really good. See the sun rising on the fuselage.
It's looking nice. Hoping the sun shines just in time for the Virgin A350, which is just to the north of Bangor at the moment.
Right, Tui now going out on 05 left.
Just Kim Foss. lunch or coffee first while there's a bit
Ladies
of a gap in
first.
arrivals? Yeah.
Ladies first.
Oh, right, okay. Oh.
Got quite a queue on the other runway for departures now.
Lovely. Oh.
And we've got the Jet 275 pushing in. Obviously, that is a correct procedure. We all know the 75 should take precedent above, well, right now, 73 anyway.
Yeah, they're off the fun shell. Nuggets, good morning. Comply with Marion, good morning.
And Harrison's down the bottom.
How is it? Oh, still love that flask emoji. Drones and planes, good morning, John.
Hey, John, great to have you in, buddy.
Happy Friday to you too.
No, I hope you have a rubbish Friday.
Oh, wow.
Return. No, I'm kidding.
It's a bit harsh.
I know. Don't come in with your positivity into this chat, thank you very much.
Right, now to Cologne next out. Unless someone else pushes in.
Off to see Lewis.
Does mean that Lewis is over there who can't bother us today.
Yes.
Every cloud.
Take the positives out of it, everybody.
Oh, a lovely morning.
Good time to fly out to Cologne on this one.
Yeah, it is. 7 o'clock. Blue ice, good morning. Yeah, what is it? Like, get to the airport, like, 5-ish?
Well, if you're going to do spotting, you've got all day, but then, you know, you can definitely get down for the cargo movements in the evening. Got a really good spotting platform at Cologne. Hi there, you all right?
Morning.
Good, thanks.
Yeah, Paul, I think I'm guessing the Aer Lingus is probably waiting for a stand.
Waiting for someone to check the tyre out as well.
Well, yeah.
Hey.
'Cause that's the one from Orlando down there. So it was the one from JFK, wasn't it?
I don't know. Oh, it all just goes into a blur.
Oh no, I've lost track already.
Anyway, we've got one of the another one of the Smart Links 2 Max 8 now on the roll.
No, Darren, the rant is still to come. Don't you worry.
Coming probably after the Emirates.
Two Smart Links after Alicante, and EasyJet to Milan after that. The Eurowings from Dusseldorf, just turning on to finals.
Awesome. I'll tell you what, there's quite a queue at the bottom there to get across. Wow, 5 planes.
Gosh, yeah. park John up on a remote stand.
That's where he deserves to go. Naughty John.
Morning, Hazy. Drones and Planes, John said he'll be blaming you if he has a rubbish journey home from London tonight.
Good. That's what I like.
Is any journey home up here from London like a good one though?
That reminds me, I have to check membership on his channel as well because it was of the same card. So I won't lie, you are so blonde at times. So last night we were in flight.
Oh yes, the card. Oh,
yes, yeah. I have to check because it's on the same card.
Oh, that card. Sorry, I thought you were talking about memory cards for some reason, not bank
no,
cards.
well, memberships and cards, memory cards. How would that go?
I don't know. I didn't have memberships. Simon actually hates you all. He's just like cancelled everyone's memberships.
I can't stand anyone. I'm currently with my mum's, so calm down here. Calm down, Liz.
Brussels Airlines out next, sorry. Go back to Brussels.
Yep.
Should be able to see the oil wings.
Yep, I can.
Jamie, good morning. Me, good morning. Rob, good morning. Guess the question today is for the weekend, is this going to be like the last couple of days we have of like summer?
No. There you go, just sorted that one out for you. No, we're usually good September. I know this weekend's not great.
Yeah, no worries, Roy. I hope the blood test goes all right.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Well, that was, in the end, butter. I think they had a few moments on the way in there, but good job.
Yeah, it was the JFK Airlingless with the flat tyre. Cheers, guys.
Brussels on the roll.
Morning, Matt.
Oh, morning, Mr. Cherry.
He said, got a reportee heading off on honeymoon on the morning A380 today. Well, I can guarantee we'll get the A380. Unless it goes tech and then doesn't go out for like 3 days. But...
Oh, don't put a curse on it, Liz.
Nah, it'd be fine.
Oh, the sun is coming up from behind the trees and it's just illuminated the airfield.
Good timing. The A350 just over Wigan. Ryanair 737 from Berlin next in. Matt's already working as well because he's making up time for a dentist appointment this afternoon. Sounds fun.
Neither of those sound fun.
I'm amazed you've got a dentist.
Matt just goes in with the dollars. He's like going, gets his wallet out and he goes like, just throws money at him.
Yeah, I think thanks summer.
He throws £50 notes out like no tomorrow, Matt. He doesn't deal with any other cash denominations, just 50s.
Just 50s. Oh, Andy said, I don't like how everything's changing colour and the leaves are falling. Very sad. I'm here for it this year. I've never been an autumn, winter girly. But I'm here for it this year. I'm not for the cold, but for the darkness. I might actually have to put my socks on in a minute. My feet are... That wind is a bit nippy.
It's not that bad.
And my feet are a bit cold. I might have to do socks and sandals. Do you want a coffee or do you want
What's this on finals?
Ryanair?
Coffee, please. Not bothered about the pan on that.
Yeah, you got a couple of Ryanairs or whatever before the Virgin Atlantic. Oh, there you go.
You have to wait. Just loves slinging stuff at me when she knows I'm panning. It's like, just hold on to it just for a minute and then I'll take it off you. Like,
It's all right. I'm here ready because otherwise I'll just see if I put my arm down now.
Yeah.
In a second, I won't be paying attention. You'll be like, right, give me a coffee.
No,
I'll
just ask for it. I'll just ask for it.
Okay.
Because that's what I do. I ask for things politely.
Okay.
Can I have my coffee, please? Thank you. See, look at that. What's the fuss about?
There's always some fuss.
That's decent coffee, that, today.
Yeah. Cheers, Blue Ice. Sadly not the... we were hoping for the Warner Brothers Etihad today, but...
I was also hoping for the new Emirates just so I could really slag it off as well. So.
But it's... where did I say it was going to? Zurich, I think.
Yeah. They're just not sending it because they know I'm going to give it some grief.
Yeah, I know.
Right, Liz.
Yes.
Jet 2 taking off, Ryanair landing.
Ryanair.
There you go.
It's Ryanair, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen.
There you go.
One in Ghost. One in Edward. Thank you. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Yeah, Adrian. I mean, to be fair, we are in Manchester. It's been sweater weather all year round.
Those wings pretty level. Into the flare. Tending to be an Airbus pilot again. Never works well in the 7.3s, that, does it?
No.
Slam it. Gives us a laugh as well. And if you do a hard landing, it might give Tom some work.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just a win-win for everyone.
Morning, Graham. There we go. We've got the official forecast essentially there off Matt. Said warmer this morning than yesterday. Shorts and t-shirt only for the 5:35 dog walk.
There you go. I won't lie. I just watched Stream Matt walking the dog one day. I'm sure we'd literally get thousands in for that.
I think we would. Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando is about to turn onto finals.
Yeah, you can see the TUI Dreamliner now making its way to stand. It's obviously been allocated one. Unless it goes on the naughty step down there.
Nice off to go plane spotting in Hampton, New Hampshire next week.
Ooh.
So I was there before. Saw old biplanes, Cessnas, and man-made craft. So man-made planes, I think about what's that thing where they, they kind of like go down a hill or whatever and then try and fly off a pier and see how far
the Red Bull soapbox thing.
Yeah, that's what I think when I hear of man-made.
Yeah.
This one in like a big bird costume.
Lofty now on the roll. Let me guess. Munich.
Well done.
Get in.
2 for 2 this morning.
Smashing the game.
I'm not sure, Robert. Did you hear anything else about that Jet C that came in yesterday evening?
Nope.
No idea then.
So many things happening yesterday.
Oh, no, yeah.
Well, I lost the will to live because I've in that Facebook group of mine, this guy posted an A380 video landing at the airport, and I don't know what happened. I don't know where this video started to trend or whatever, but dare I say it, some people in the United States need to calm down. Honestly, I've never seen so many people get so angry over an A380 landing. I was like, calm down. I was like, okay. Yeah, for some reason they're all from the United States. I don't know who shared it over obviously in a group or something in the United States, but honestly, I've never seen so many people swearing about an A380 landing. I was like, what?
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, I better
I love the United States. I was just like, come on, chill.
I know. It's usually the Brits that get worked up,
I know.
isn't it?
Exactly. Oh dear. Well, Ryanair's lined up. Virgin A350 is a few moments away from touching down here. We'll jump on that in good time.
Cool. Nice bit of sunshine now.
It's lovely.
See, now would have been perfect time for John to arrive, so...
Oh, blame. Well, I did say John.
I know, he still came too early.
Hey, can we just soundbite that one, please?
Look at that, what a golden autumn morning.
There's a couple of trees with autumn colours on it, but
It looks better in my with the sunglasses, I will say, because they've got like a brownish tint to them.
Yeah.
And they're polarised, so it looks prettier.
Right, Virgin A350 1000 coming in from Orlando, or aka Mickey Mouse Land.
From the Magic Kingdom.
Sure. That's probably good that I just checked that. Actually, let's go back in just for a sec. A moment away from London. Looking absolutely gorgeous in this early morning light. Come on, do go around so we can film you again. No other reason than that. don't think that's going to be in their top 10 of favourite landings, that one. Pushed the bum a bit too far down on the flare with that one. And the left wing tipped down. Oh well, they got it down. They're off to terminal. Happy days.
Hopefully they've got an actual stand.
Yeah, didn't burst the tyre either. Come on, let's take the positives out of this.
Etihad Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi in next.
Oh, that's going to look sublime. I honestly, I'm gutted that we haven't got the Warner Brothers in this. Because the only time we've got it has been in rubbish light, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the first time was good light. Tell a lie, because you got those shots, didn't you, with blue sky?
Oh, yeah.
But that Superman side would have looked so good.
I know.
But hey-ho, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't.
I hate the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
I just eat the cookies, so don't give me...
Base from the Ace just past Buxton.
Okay, I'll get onto... I'll get this Etihad and then I'll get onto Hughes Kebabs.
Yes, there's quite a few arrivals coming in as well. I don't know, I can't say no to some pickies with the sun.
Red should look at playing, shouldn't it?
We all got that Friday feeling yet?
Nope.
No, okay.
But I have that Etihad feeling. Right. Let's see how this Dreamliner does. Look at the light on that already. It's going to be so good as it goes past. The Michael Jackson Etihad.
What's that, sorry?
It's the Michael Jackson Etihad.
Michael Jackson Etihad?
Yeah.
They got MJ in the reg by any chance? Okay. I prefer the Tom and Jerry once again.
Yeah, they should do that reg with Shamone written on the side.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Right. Ellingus in the Irish rugby team livery once again, next in from Dublin. Then we've got a prop in from Belfast.
That thing just lives here.
I know. May as well just base it here rather than Dublin.
Yeah, just make it part of the Aer Lingus UK fleet.
Lindsay, good morning. Morning, Herdy.
How are those beautiful legs of yours today?
Happy weekend eve. Says sing along if you know the words. Just sold my car. You want some actual consumer advice, please don't use WeBuyAnyCar.com. I presume they are still as useless as they were when I looked at how much they quoted me about 10 years ago.
If in addition as well, please don't use which.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just typing something. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm
intrigued actually. Is anybody a witch member? Because I have nothing against like witch members. It's just there with the way witch themselves conduct the thing.
Just how bad witch are.
Sorry.
Just how bad witch are.
I'm just curious. Like, is anybody which member... A, do you still get free pens? Or do you get free anything? But yeah, I'm just curious, like, when these surveys come through, like, have you done one? What do they ask? Well, obviously we know what they ask, but...
I think they go up on the website, don't they? And you just do them on the website. That's my understanding of it.
Morning, Carwyn. Good morning, Phil.
Ellen's about to touch down. Oh, butter the biscuit, lad. Or lady. I will apologise for the panning today. As I'm turning through, I'm hitting the lens against the wind, and the wind is just hitting it hard today.
Oh, wow.
So,
morning, Craig. DJP Media, good morning. Oh, and a wet Heathrow. Yeah, I saw there's a yellow weather warning down there.
You ready, Liz?
Oh, yeah. Whilst we get this lovely kind of nice weather today, and a little bit tomorrow as well, but today especially. You lovely lot in the south have some torrential rain to deal with. We're thinking of you.
I need to get these kebabs done.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you what, that was a flat profile departure there.
That's your favourite go-to, Sky. Operating for TUI after Corfu.
Just knew I couldn't say it. Right, let's just get the phone.
Morning, Claire. No. Rant's still incoming.
I'll
probably do it after the Emirates.
Right. We have the legend. That is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs. So first of all, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
Literally, thank you. We'll just watch this, get the prop, and then I think I might have a few seconds to get through. So he says, starting off, it's a long one, so wait until you have time. Kind of have time now, mate. I always have time for you, mate. Right, got the prop. Once that prop's in, then we can... Oh, the prop is just being nonchalant. Just like hovering it like 3 metres above the runway and then just plops it down beautifully. Great landing there.
I love it when planes just plop it down.
Well, the thing is, the props are usually a bit of drama, aren't they, in this? But they always get it down.
Yeah.
And then when it's really, really windy, they just land with 0 issues whatsoever. It's... Oh, interesting. Right, as I say. So, Hugh says, so I heard about the cafe A350-1000's got some issues, eh? That is a no-no to my ears. Hopefully, the issues get resolved because we don't need any more drama like that with the paint peeling. Exactly. Anyways, it's Hugh. Anyway, we've got a plane. I'm going to multitask this like a ledge. He goes, anyone been doing any phantom taxing recently? Oh, we were talking about that. I'm sure Simon will explain it. I certainly will later about what it means. It's related to food. Well, of course. He goes, kebabs, because I realised that I had way too much coffee. Next week, it's the Apple event where I try to convince myself whether I should upgrade to get Apple Intelligence on my phone. I think you probably will. I think we know that answer already. Right, let's get this Ryanair. I'm going to flare now and hover it just above the runway. Boom. Bit of a Barnes Wallace, but I'll tell you what, you take that. Oh, he's saying he has it on his Mac already, and I barely even touch it. So he will see. I still think it's outrageous that we're paying thousands of dollars for a phone with no charger. It's the biggest joke of all time, isn't it?
I got lucky when I got my iPhone 15 because I moved from Samsung, so I already had a charger.
Yeah. Anyway, today's Cafe A350-900, which is really late, is the 36th one in the fleet of 48. Speaking of Cafe A350, I just found out that Cafe will be bringing back their A350s to LAX in March 25 after a 2-year hiatus, and I can't wait for that when that time comes. Now, what's different this time is that they're getting the 900 instead of 1000s. That's interesting. I would have thought that route would have been high capacity. But
Yeah.
Hey ho, they know better than I. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. We'll see, but I heard a lot of LAX campers are excited for it to come back. I can see why. He goes, well, have an incredible stream, you two. No tech issues, and enjoyed the windy and sunny weather in Manchester, my favourite city in the UK. And he goes, sorry, Landan. Also, Liz, don't forget the coffee and a possible iPad restart. Cafe Ambassador out. Well, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
And we have the A380 for you. But we'll still dedicate the cafe to you when it comes in. It's a bit late.
Absolutely.
Right, so we have this beautiful Emirates A380 being bathed in some stunning sunlight.
You're so poetic.
Unlike some, I can use words with more than 2 syllables at times. Anyway, enjoy this. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind to go around on this, would we? Let's just say it. Right. Wowzers. I can't tell you how loud it is when you're right next to the A380 as close as we are and they get those reverses going on it. It's loud, isn't it?
It is loud.
Not complaining though. I hope you enjoyed that.
I love that after that, we've got the Logan Air Embraer in next, and then the Logan Air prop.
Oh, well, I hope that Embraer gets thrown around. Just for giving us all that grief with the dodgy transponders.
Yeah. Very nice around, just departing there. Right, I know I've missed like 5 billion messages. I might say Gulf Air delayed as well.
Yes.
Till 8:51.
And Singapore.
Cathay due 8:36. Morning, Esther.
Hey there, Esther. Great to have you in.
I might say my dad's been a Witch member since I was a kid. He used to be good in a pre-online reviews world. I do nick his login from time to time, but the reviews are very picky, especially of the cheap end. Oh wow, okay. I was looking at them, so they have a TikTok, and they actually do quite well because they don't go on to that kind of thing. They stick with like household tips and like this is how to clean your washing machine, and this is how to do something in the dishwasher. What am I doing, sorry?
Just check it's on. I just had to plug it in because it wasn't in properly.
Which one?
That.
There. Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. Just double checking.
Cool.
Right, we've got this Jet 2 A321 Neo now lined up. Behind it, we've got a TUI Dreamliner.
Paul H, good morning.
Right, it's time, isn't it?
Hang on a minute, let me just catch up with the chat a second.
All right, then I'll let Liz catch up. Standards, none.
Darryl saying I saw a witch advert on my Facebook page this morning. Yeah. Oh, don't blame you. Johnson, I was a witch subscriber, but didn't find it that useful.
Yep.
Always out of date. Jerry, good morning. Oh, and heard his legs are good. He went on a 5-hour ride on Wednesday to watch the Tour of Britain. What am I doing? Who is it?
There you go. Oh. Anyway, here comes Logan there. Oh, that high flare always does me on the Embraer, I won't lie. Always makes me go, ooh. God, I will say that was an excellent landing, especially when they were in the wake of the A380.
Yes.
Would have been feeling a few bumps on the way in there, I'm guessing.
What you mean is they dropped the transponder at the end of the runway somewhere?
That one as well.
It's like it doesn't work lower than a certain altitude. Really weird. Right, anyway, if you want to rant...
Well, no, I think everyone would have seen yesterday's big news. I know all the bitter people in the Doncaster group were rubbing their hands in glee. There's like one woman in particular. I don't know what her problem is. She sounds like she's... I've been in that group for a while, and I won't lie, she does seem a bit of a nutter. She's like going, it's great news that Manchester's got a thing, and it's like, I was tempted to go in there and go, we actually have an active airport at the moment. There's more that can be said for you guys. I love Doncaster, by the way. I just think some of the people on them Facebook groups are this very weird, I won't lie. Anywho, so Liverpool, second year in a row. I'm going to be honest, congratulations to them. They have won it, regardless of the issues that I've got with the witch. It's not their fault, right? So I need to kind of articulate that. It's not Liverpool's fault. I think Liverpool is adequate airport. I think it's good. We'll go good.
It has its uses.
It does. I think, it serves the Liverpool really well. Is it limited just because of the issues with what it can have at any time there in regards of aircraft and sizes, etc.? Of course it is. But it does a good job. I mean, I've flown through Liverpool a few times, and I've never had an issue with it. The only issues that I've had is transportation links there, and I think they're abysmal.
Yeah,
and that hasn't changed. But
my issue is lack of facilities. When I've flown out of there, because there's nothing in there.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I had a question about. I thought, the thing about shops and variety of restaurants, it got like 4 out of 5. I'm like, I'm not sure about that. It may be good for prices. Oh, that just tipped big time with his right wing down. The ATR's just struggling a little bit. Let's just get this one.
Sinking the Isle of Man.
Yep. Come on, we believe in you. Oh, they are struggling a little bit with this one. Whoa! Go around, are we? Come on. Yes, we got to go around. Correct decision there, and... Wow, that was really cool. They made I think they made the decision quite early that they were going to go around there and go toga and go around, which is, 100%. You can always come back and do it again. You don't want to slam it and smash it into the runway if it's not stable. So great decision, and that's what they get paid for, to make those decisions. So well done. And we'll catch you again. Can't wait. But it did look like it's been thrown around, like I say.
Oh, FedEx prop in there, 'cause that's late as well.
It's really late. It was being thrown around like a FedEx package on that plane. I was going to say every there, and then when you went FedEx, I was like, oh, I'll have this. Bonus. There we go. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that, everyone.
Another prop next.
I'll tell you what, you'd be gutted if you just packed up about 5 minutes ago and went. Oops. Right, FedEx next, and they would have seen that. And they were like going, oh. Right. Well, hope you got no parcels on this one.
The lesser seen FedEx, usually very early.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm recording this because it's in good light. Well, FedEx show now, it should be done.
EasyJet from Milan will be in next.
Very nice.
Good morning, Barbara.
Hi there, Barbara. I'm sure you enjoy seeing that. Don't usually get it on the stream unless we're a little lucky.
Matt, there with the Logan Air explanation. Doesn't have the modern ADS-B transponder, which transmits GPS data, etc. Flight Radar 24 has to pick it up with several receivers and calculate the position once down low, and not enough receivers get it. There we go. Yeah, Ian, definitely not as easy to get to Liverpool Airport as it is to Manchester.
No, it's not, and it's a major shortcoming of the survey. For them not to have transportation links is not great.
Ravenstorm saying live next to Doncaster, moving some equipment back on.
I hope Doncaster reopens. I read it. I think it's a great airport for spotting. I mean, the cargo facilities were amazing there until the security started to get a bit funny with people. Let's just get this EasyJet. There's a couple of Facebook groups, and there's two people. Let's be honest, and they are over the edge in some of the stuff that they say, and their insults towards one another is disgusting. It's like, put it this way, at times it is the laughing stock across for all the spotting groups, like across the UK. Like everyone will tune in and just go, "What the hell's happening there?" So yeah. But going back to the witch survey,
I'll just say Roy was back in time for the prop go around.
oh, top man, he knew it. He knew it. He felt a disturbance in the force.
He's just about to come back round onto finals.
But, you know, Liverpool and the staff there are doing a great job. So that's one thing. You know, whatever we're saying about how Which go about it, the staff have done a great job, and, you know, they deserve a bit of a shout out. I do think, you know, they work hard. Staff at Manchester work really hard as well, but, you know, well done. You've won something. The problem I've got is firstly, there's so many problems, is the sample size. Now, I don't know if people know how many people did a review of Liverpool Airport. We do. And how many do you think in the chat? And if you know the answer, don't put it, because I think that's, you know, this is being asked to people who don't know, you know, like, how many, you know, to make this the number one airport in the UK. And this is from 3.6 million people who travelled through that airport in the last 365 days.
I'll have a look in a second. Morning, Lee. Yeah, and I'm not sure it's backhanders, it's just the way Which do things. It's a bit dodgy.
It's dodgy. Well, I'll just tell you now, it's 74. So 74 people...
Simon really wants to continue with the rant.
74 people have you know, through their votes, and have decided that, you know, it is the best airport through 3.6 million people travelling through an airport. And I don't think you can go around and say that is, you know, if you're going to do like, say your university degree and, you know, use statistical data and stuff like that, it is not significant enough in order to be able to use it. And I don't see why Which get away with doing it and then plaster it across the media, saying that they're the biggest. And I think Manchester sample size were...
Well, I can go through them in a minute.
Yeah.
When Simon's finished his run.
No, I'll let you go into yours, because you will have a bit of a go as well.
Oh yeah, well I'll just have a little go through the old chatteroo first. But who was it that was saying that it's really good if you've got it was Steve. Morning, Steve. You know, if they serve a destination you want to go to, it's great because it's smaller, you can get through easier. But then that also makes people think it's then better because it's quicker to get through, which seems to be the the kind of.
Well, I mean, I love living it large. You know, he's a good guy. But, you know, I watch the streams, and there's times where there's no planes for like 30, 40 minutes.
Well, absolutely.
And it's like, well, of course you're going to get through easier because there's no aircraft. It's.
Right, hang on a minute. So,
by the way, he's got a stream coming up tomorrow morning. Hope you all watch it. See, shout it out at the same time.
Wow. Okay. Right, I can find it on here. Oh dear me. Liverpool, because they posted the thing, so I don't even have to go on the Which website, which makes my life a bit easier.
Oh, the one I replied to.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're in such...
I can't wait for the reply on that one.
They're not going to reply to it.
Well, if they do, they're in trouble because I'm going to use the CAA data for people with mobility issues against them.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Here we go, the Ryanair. Oh, it's going to be firm, this one. Oh, they just... Oh... That was travelling a little bit. I'm surprised there wasn't more smoke from that. Hello, mate.
I think we've got the prop coming back in next.
Yep.
Somewhere now from Brindisi. So yeah, Liverpool sample size 74, followed by London City 95.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice one.
Not many people flying from that, let's be honest. Norwich, 31. Exeter, 40. Southampton, 55.
So there's a common denominator in all
Bournemouth,
this.
71. The biggest of the sort of the small ones is Newcastle at 158 there. EMA 151. And then we go down to the bottom. Not only, the thing is as well, we're doing this one first. Just wait for this prop to come in. Yeah, I was going to say someone to shut up.
Right, well, this is the Logan Air that did the go around before. Let's see how they do this time. I bet you they butter it. But they're just hoping for no last second gusts. Oh, nice level wings, and the light on it looks beautiful. Those reds are really popping today. Oh, that breeze has just got up, you know. They're doing a good job to keep those wings level. Get it down. Good job. I think we've got a relieved flight crew on this one. Because that did get a little bit sporty on the way in. So, because it's Logan Head, you get an extra piece of shortbread for a go-round.
Yes.
There you go.
But yeah, it's also worth noting, like, the top sort of few airports, because they are smaller, a lot of the things, they don't even have enough data to get a rating, because they've just got a dash.
Yeah.
But so, the thing is, with the smaller airports, they don't have multiple terminals. So, they then split, obviously, Manchester, Heathrow, Gatwick. They all got split into their respective terminals, which, you know, doesn't help. So obviously Manchester T3 is apparently at the bottom. But 166 people did that.
Yeah.
T1, 256 did that. Belfast, 61. Belfast, if I was Belfast, I'd be having a little look at this and going, right, something's up here.
Yeah. The one I'm dismayed with is the T2 numbers. See, I can see why people would still get a little bit angry at times in regards of the old terminals. The T2 with the new scanners, I just don't hear anyone having a bad experience there.
351 people were surveyed that went through T2.
Right, EasyJet coming in. Gorgeous lighting conditions.
In from Belfast. Paul said he's put a picture of you ranting in the clubhouse.
Excellent.
But yes, obviously, let's remember again, 74 people claim that obviously Liverpool's the best airport.
Well, they did the survey. They didn't all say it was good.
No, exactly. In comparison, London Gatwick, so the North Terminal, 660 people have done that. Have gone through there and done a survey. Gatwick South Terminal, 538. Heathrow T3, 471. I mean,
the other thing that annoys me about this this survey as well, there's a couple of things as well, is that you have to be a Which member in order to do that, and I don't know what the average mean age group, sex of a person who's a Which subscriber. But I could probably guess that they'll probably be a male, because like male us blokes.
No, I think they could be female.
Oh, I'd say most blokes, because it's like there's a lot of tech stuff on there as well, isn't there? You know, like when you're doing reviews of like what new kitchen appliance you're getting, etc. Blokes love that. I want to know how many cycles it does and how many kilos it takes. We love that. And I would say it'd probably be someone who's, I would say, above the age of 55. I'm going to say. I will find out. It'll be interesting to find out.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not trying. I'm just thinking what.
I'm just thinking. So, like I said, I remember my granddad getting witch stuff when I was a kid. So I see it as like definitely. Matt was saying his dad's got it. I think it's definitely like the. Maybe not the people that go online for things.
Well, exactly.
People that like
it's just review. This portion of the population who are deciding what's the best airport.
It's not representative.
And it's not representative of the whole population. So, again, that's not fair. And then the other thing is, because I don't know what the survey looks like. Just let this go. Something blowing the highlights there? No, I'm just getting away there.
Helvetican from Zurich next. Ryan, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams.
Good.
Glad we're the favourite.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what the questionnaire looks like, so I have a rough idea in my head what it'll be. I don't think it's too in-depth. But ask for proof that they've actually travelled through these airports in the last 12 months. Because at the end of the day, you could have someone who's got a vendetta or loves a certain airport so much. So, like, if I was doing Manchester, I could be described as being biased for Manchester. So if I went and did it, I could put an incorrect review in there just because of my bias. Are these things checked? And I doubt they will be. So there's a lot of things that are wrong with this thing. And I honestly think that the Which need to stop doing these surveys, because the ones that they do, the supermarkets, they've been proved to be useless.
Yeah.
These airport ones they're
even worse. Like I was saying to you last night, the supermarket ones, at least they're using more quantitative data, so they're going off prices of a loaf of bread, a pint of milk, that kind of thing. You can compare that a lot easier. Morning, H. Dot.
But you can see there's a lot of issues with this, and as I say, it was reported on the news as well. This survey, I think, didn't the One Show do something? I heard something as we were.
Apparently so. Yeah.
Anyway, let's get this arrival. Oh, kisses the tarmac there.
Very truthful.
That's so true. I'm triggered, mate. I'm triggered. If you remember in the clubhouse, go and have a look and have a laugh at my expense. I can take it. I'm
Absolutely,
a big boy.
Andy. Manchester is best, Andy.
I give a lot of banter, therefore I take it.
Like I say, looking at that, it's a load of nonsense because of the numbers and stuff. But like I say, if I was like Belfast, I'd be a bit like, hang on a minute. Not that many people have been surveyed yet. I'm down at the bottom here with like Manchester, Heathrow and Gatwick. What's going on?
To be honest, I wouldn't pay any attention to them.
No, I wouldn't. But I'd still have a look. I'd still have a look at it because the big airports are at the bottom and the small airports are at the top.
I wouldn't. I see. Look, the ones that I would look at, and I would look at this is the one Liverpool didn't do too well in. So there was a Civil Aviation Authority report done into the accessibility of airports with people with additional needs, and Liverpool were found to be poor. Well, wait a minute. So.
Well, I think what's funny is you question them about it.
When you question about it, they don't particularly like it. So which is it? Are they this amazing airport, but only all right if you're
Only if you're able-bodied, yeah.
Yeah. So which kind of, I'm just saying, we only do it for able-bodied people. It's crazy.
Let's go down that road. That'd be fun.
It's ridiculous. So they've got a lot of questions, and I'd love to interview someone from the Witch magazine. It wouldn't do too well. Anyway, EasyJet. I think I've had enough now of this rat rant.
Good morning, Kevin. Good morning.
Oh, tipping that right wing. Got it level though. But
from Geneva. Morning, Pete. Darren saying, Norwich, a bronze medal, 31 people asked hashtag Norwich massive.
Darren just did it 31 times.
Well, that's it. The thing is just to get people clicking through, and
well, they've done a good job.
The more they get out in the press as well with stuff like this. I suppose we're just like throwing the name around, but
I know I'm just making it sound like it's the biggest rip-off, and I do think it's a rip-off, that subscription, by the way.
Don't understand why it's 2024. Do they realise that we can get stuff for free now?
Well, I do. They sometimes throw a couple of freebies, on the web. And I've looked at a couple of them, and the reviews are poor.
Yeah, so I can't remember. It was Matt that was saying about that, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't think they're that good anymore. I think it's a thing that's in trouble. Put it that way.
Well, like I say, they have pivoted on their TikTok for and put more like informational stuff out there that you would probably go and look for on TikTok. How to wash, how to load your dishwasher best, how to wash your washing machine and keep it clean or whatever. I don't know, but whereas there's like nothing on there about the reviews and stuff. But
I think
stabbing pain in my stomach. Ow.
It's the coffee, Liz. It's just too good for you.
Someone's got a voodoo doll of me. Switch.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Lufthansa from Frankfurt and next.
Excellent. Got Jet 2A330 air tanker coming out, looking resplendent. I really do think that looks absolutely amazing. This gorgeous light on it. That wind is freshening again. It just dropped down for about 10 minutes. It's back again.
No, Steve Paul won't stand a chance in a discussion between him and Simon.
Paul got put in the naughty books yesterday anyway, so I'm not going to... I don't need to do anything, mate. I just leave that to himself. And he knows what I'm on about if he's watching.
So he's off to Skiathos. Have we all watched Think Tom's latest Skiathos video?
How good was that upload?
Just to pivot away from Witch for a moment. In fact, Witch are apparently saying it's actually the best video.
Oh no, delete it.
No, I'm joking. But no, it's actually really like... I'm going to say something somewhat controversial given what I'm doing, right? I don't watch videos of planes, okay? I enjoy live streams because, like a lot of you, I enjoy the interaction with... I like listening to whoever's presenting it. I like having a bit of a laugh with people in the chat when I bother to go in the chat and stuff. That's what I'm here for. Just the videos of planes, it doesn't really interest me too much unless something's really interesting happening. I might have a little look. And I think a lot of you are the same. But obviously I got to watch that video prior to it going out. Obviously Tom was like, I've uploaded the video, blah, blah, blah. And I looked and I was like, oh, this is really good. This is making me chuckle, this. Everyone blowing away and everything. So, I think even if you're kind of like, oh, plane videos aren't really my thing, it's probably worth a watch, that one. I
just wanted to have that plane move through the frame there. I thought that looked quite cool. Anywho, let's go back onto
Morning,
it.
Alan. So, good morning as well to anyone that I may have missed in the midst of
Yeah,
the rant
sorry.
and everything.
We got a little carried away, but you know.
Simon got carried away.
So I got carried away, okay, it was me. In fairness, you were kicking off big time over it yesterday, so...
I know.
Oh, bit of a Barnes Wallace there.
Good morning. Yeah, so Matt's saying, E.g., when we were getting our new TV, everything in our lower price range gets terrible witch reviews because they're judging it on the same scale as very expensive models. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, if you did a witch survey and compared small regional airports and then you did one of just international airports,
That's a very interesting point, that.
You know, then fair enough. Like we can have a discussion about that because the numbers, even though still wrong, could be a little bit more balanced.
Yes.
You know, but other than that, you can't turn around and go, well, Liverpool's better than Manchester, because I'm sorry, if I want to go and be an influencer in Dubai, how am I getting there from Liverpool? I'm not. And don't tell me I can fly to the States, because I have to go via somewhere.
No, Liz. You can, coming up, you can fly to Wizz.
I'm not flying. Yeah, and that's via somewhere again.
It's via
isn't it?
somewhere, yeah.
That doesn't count, right? I'm at an age where I want a direct flight. I want ultimate comfort, unless it's like in a place where I can't get to directly, or it's like hella expensive. You know, everyone, all the like wannabe influencers all want to fly on Emirates. You can't do that at Liverpool.
Well, there you go. There's another reason. I think Which should invite us on board to do their questionnaire for next year. Oh, wow. That is pretty windy. Wow.
That's Tui Smarlings was departing to Mahon, Jet 2 to Palmer next out.
You can see those trees on the other side getting blown around a fair bit.
It was meant to be getting gustier as the morning went on.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah. I think it peaks around 11 till 12.
Well, exactly, Matt. It's weird, you go into like a Curry's or whatever. You know, you see all the TVs and you're like, oh, that one looks better. Oh, that's like £5,000. Oh, it doesn't look as good as that one, which is only like 300. But once you get it home and, like you say, you compare it to the old one you had, you just don't notice the difference, do you?
No.
I think in this day and age with TVs, it's like, is it a smart TV? And if the answer's no, then if you don't need it, fine, but most people need that these days, between watching live streams from airports and watching
in 4K
Netflix
50?
and stuff. Exactly. Or watching, I don't know, whatever's on Netflix.
Well,
Next Emily in Paris, part of the season is on next week. Is it next week? I think it is, or something.
Well, anyway, Liz,
yes.
That A330 departure, because we do talk about planes occasionally.
Sorry, I didn't realise it was the A330.
Absolutely stunning. You can see the Donato team working hard on the Emirates. Got the catering truck attached as we speak. They're also, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the plane, you can actually see them unloading the pallets.
Morning, Dean.
Morning.
EasyJet to Istanbul next, and is that one? The Jet 2 that's over there.
Yes.
Is the one out of the test flight after it diverted back yesterday evening.
Number 2.
It's the Jet 2.
Yeah, the number 2 to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Matt. Mike. Sorry, it's just sort of Matt's comment.
Oh, Mike, I bet you never thought you were going to be called Matt today.
Yeah, you are, Paul. The other day I was just saying, well, Gatwick's down with... I see it as a good thing. Where were the big boys? Where were the big boys down in London where, you know, people from abroad, they go and come to the UK, they only think of London. We're up there with them.
Just having a laugh at someone. Oh dear.
What?
I'm just having a laugh with someone. Over my rant, by the way. I just said the airport should pay me to do their press announcements.
I mean,
Liverpool's rubbish, Manchester brilliant.
Manchester. Oh dear. No, I know they, because I saw the MEM post about it, like,
well,
Manchester Airport hits back. I was like, well, they're just pointing people in the direction of a better conducted survey.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you want our advice,
don't buy Which. Don't subscribe to Which.
Don't subscribe to Which.
Anything with
book your flights out of Manchester, unless you live in Liverpool. Like, if you live 10 minutes from Liverpool and you want to go to a place that they fly to, that's cool. It has its purposes.
I think I've kind of got sidetracked saying, like, trying to make out Liverpool. Liverpool's not a bad airport. I'm just saying that it's okay. It's
Manchester's
good.
better.
Manchester's better. No, it is. There's no doubt in my mind. You know, links there, destinations. T2 is amazing now.
Still yet to fly out with T2.
T2's great.
I haven't fly out of all T2. Working there doesn't count.
But I'm just saying. But it's Which. The Which is the one I'm having to go at.
Yes.
So
boycott Which, everybody.
But I will have a pop at Liverpool if they keep going we're the best. I will go.
Look, so for me to see, because Simon replied to the thing, and for me to go and see it, I sort of mute them, because after last year's, was it last year? Oh, it was when Jet 2 started or whatever. Oh my God, this spam posts. It's like, look, I know it's Twitter, but it's also not, 2012. Like, calm down.
Yeah. Well, they actually. So do you know, like you were saying that the Evening News put a thing.
Yeah.
Up about it. There was a couple of ones that they did, and one of them, Liverpool replied to it with their poster going like, "Come to our airport," and I was like, "Oh, don't start."
The thing is that it's just weird arrogance. Like I say, it's fun. They serve their destinations, and that's great. But there's a lot of places, like, I can't remember who it was that mentioned in the chat. If I want to go to Alicante, great, I'll go out Liverpool, because I live halfway in between. Sorry, I can't remember who it was that mentioned it.
Well, the flights aren't
but if I want to go to Orlando, there's only one place to come.
Yeah, vision thing. You're not going to Liverpool then when you're going on your Mickey Mouse tour, are you? Hey? I do think this one's a funny one. Anyway, I think
dearie me.
I'll leave that one there. I want to see if they reply to me. If they reply to me, I'll bring it back up on the Sunday show. I will do that.
Ice Mohammed with the 50 dirhams?
Yes.
Is it? Yes, there we go. Saying, good morning, beautiful Manchester. Well,
I feel sorry for you for just
so
coming in
much.
and listening to us rant, but thank you so much for your kind donation there.
Thank you so much.
Absolute legend. Thanks, mate. And I hope you enjoyed the arrival of the Etihad, and of course the
Emirates,
the beast from the east, as we love to call it.
Right now, going to Berlin next. Eurowings has pushed. Don't know why I'm just picking Eurowings out. But there we go.
Aer Lingus in the rugby liveries on the taxi.
Was that a quick turnaround, or we've just been ranting for a long time?
We've been ranting for a long time, in fairness.
Morning, O'Malley.
Hey, mate. Great to have you in the chat.
Ian Harris, good morning. Nick, good morning.
Oh, Mally, do you sleep as well? Because I know that you're in Waltz a lot. I see you're in Kevin's. I know you're good enough to pop into ours and stuff like that. I'm thinking hardcore. He's like H. and Adrian. Same hardcore enthusiast. Love it. I love the passion. We will jump onto the Aer Lingus because it looks sublime at the moment.
Paul saying I was watching a second Runway film from 1994, and the main discussion was why can they not just move flights to Liverpool? But the single hub ideal is the thing with airlines as it saves money. The thing is, as well, we're just, geographically and also in terms of transportation links, Manchester is just a better and easier to get to city.
Yes.
Whether you come in from north, south, east or west, I suppose, it's...
For the north, it's in a good... Well, I mean, unless you could stick it on the middle of the Pennines, which you can't. No. That'd be a fun airport, especially when it got windy.
Yeah.
It'd make Leeds fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's good, and, it's... On the whole, the weather's all right. It might rain a lot, but it's not too windy. Do you know, like, shall we say, with the issue that Leeds had yesterday, where there were loads of diversions due to the wind. So,
exactly. Do you know what, John? I had that exact same thought yesterday. It's like comparing a local shop to a big supermarket.
Yeah.
Local shops have a fantastic place in the community, and you go in, and it is a nicer feel, and it's friendlier. Probably friendlier and stuff. And you can get your bread and your beans and your milk or whatever. But you know what? When you want a pumpkin.
Sorry, can you just... So you want a pumpkin?
So when you want a pumpkin, a Caribbean spice mix, some of the newest Ben & Jerry's, or like a harder to get flavour.
Nice variety of wine.
Yeah, probably some Gaviscon to wash all that down with. You need to go to Big Tesco or Big Asda or Big Sainsbury's, or if you fancy Waitrose,
No.
A little corner shop doesn't cut it.
Just doesn't cut it.
There you go.
Got a few planes coming out. We do have a plane on finals.
Next in, it's KLM from Amsterdam.
We E2 in it.
Hang on.
Oh, I'll just look.
Yes.
Yes, we are. See big engines. Oh, I'll have a bit of E2 action for you.
Oh, if you thought, right, let's just forget the witch survey.
Yep.
Dean's will be flying out in 4 weeks and he's going to give an honest opinion. So. We want star ratings.
What did Birmingham get?
I think they were kind of just in the middle of it all somewhere, weren't they?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to record this one. As Bernard Matthews would say, beautiful.
Beautiful. Adrian saying, everyone loves my small local airport until your body and soul is crushed into the tiny terminal and then they cancel your delayed flight at 3 a.m. Where you haven't had any food for the last 8 hours. There you go.
There you go.
O'Malley said, I get more sleep than H. for sure.
Okay, well, that's somewhat reassuring.
Saying that H. said I had 6 hours last night.
Yeah,
that's
don't
a lot
believe
for me.
you.
That's it, that's you for the weekend now.
That's
You're good to go.
Just recharging those batteries for the next month. Oh, that breeze. I'm going to try and show you what it's like. Got this bush down here. That is getting blown around big time. So it's right in front of me. But yeah, that's... it's got pretty windy in the last few minutes.
Yeah, it really has.
Any arrivals? I'm a sadistic... you know what.
There'll be an EasyJet here shortly.
Excellent. Well, all victims are welcome. I mean, sorry, all arrivals are welcome.
Morning, Stephen.
Where's this jet to off to?
Venice.
Venice?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen it do that before, that route. 321 Neo.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually 7.3s, isn't it?
Oh, it's Sun Lolly.
Sun Lolly? Oh, I like a bit of lolly. Wow. Yeah, can we have a couple of arrivals right now?
Yes, please.
It's got sporty.
Joanna, good morning.
There's Carlos. Causing havoc crossing the runway.
Of course he is. Oh, Joanna, we were saying before, like, you know, I mean, I've not really been following what's going on at Doncaster. To me, I'm like, hang on, didn't they just close it, reopening it? Like, what? Surely this is a lot of messing around. But you were saying, oh, it's great if they can do it, then...
I'd love it.
I'm
all here for it. I do think there's going to be quite a few issues that they're going to encounter. One of the biggest, which no one's mentioned yet, is getting ATC back in there. You know, the staff retiring. There's only so many people who've come through. You know, we know Tim's brother came through in one of the latest cohorts and everything. You know, I know that Nats are really, really, it's their priority to get more people trained at the moment.
Ryanair's off to Belfast.
But that'll just to be covering the airports that are using their service at the moment. You know, Doncaster reopens, they're going to have to be very, very aggressive with their pay structure in order to get people to move over there.
Exactly.
It'll be an interesting one to see, but there's a lot of things that have to happen for Doncaster to reopen. I know that some people think that it's going to happen in practically no time. That is not going to be the case. But as I say, once it does reopen, and I hope the cargo, starts up there again, that'll be fantastic. It's a great airport. And I know that, and the one thing I will say is that a lot of people over there are very passionate about their airport. They were very angry when it closed down. So, hopefully it gets something that they like. But, I will say it was an expensive airport to fly out of, wasn't it? Because we used to check the flights. Anyway, Aer Lingus, ATR, now on the roll.
Going back to Belfast. Yeah, I understand since put the new road in, I can get from Staffordshire to Manchester in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Getting calm, it depends where you're going, it's for me, like, the thing I've noticed with T3 is that since Ryanair just absolutely took over the entire terminal, it's very busy for what was not meant to be like a super busy terminal.
That's the issue.
It was never meant to have that many people in it. It was like a nice little domestic terminal, and you had your little BAs in there and all that other stuff. Well, you had the outlier and all that, but it was, generally speaking, quite quiet. You had your little flybees and stuff, and all was good, all was well. And then Ryanair came in and, all right, lads, the rest of you can go somewhere else. You go to T2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Get out of here. This is mine now. So yeah, obviously at peak times it can be a bit stressful in there.
But the thing is now that BA will be moving to T2.
Yes.
The other operators will be moving to T2 that operate from there eventually. So hopefully that's going to free up a bit more space. That makes it a little bit easier going. I'm not sure. I won't lie. Out of the three terminals, I'm not keen on T3. It's the one I'm like. I'd rather.
I don't like it. I don't like it because I worked in there and I hated it. Like, so I worked in all the terminals. T1
It's a strong
by
word to use.
far was my favourite.
I like T1. T2 is brilliant now, though.
Yes, obviously I was in the kind of like older kind of thing of T2.
Yeah.
C2 was all right, but T1 just like for the shops and stuff. Like, I was totally here for it.
Yeah.
Everything's like not too far apart and everything's.
I will say the quiet space has been really good though at T3.
Yes. But yeah, just going back to your point, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's like we were saying before, if you're going somewhere, if you're, say, somewhere between Manchester and Liverpool, that's where you live, and you get a flight where you can get from both, then yeah, go to the quieter place, by all means.
It has to be what works for you. I think what we've just tried to kind of show is that the data set provided by which is extremely flawed. And really isn't fit for purpose. I think that's the point I'm trying to. I'm not say, congratulations to Liverpool for winning it. I'm not going to shirt on that.
No worries, John.
The issue is, I think the data set is poor.
It's worse than poor.
Yes.
John said just about to touch down at London Euston Airport.
Has that got a rating? What rating's that got?
Oh God, that's in minus figures Euston.
I mean, that is. I think one of the things they were talking about was like, seating in the airport. And if you're talking about Euston, sitting on the floor, because that's all you could ever do. We've got the EasyJet that's on finals now.
Yep, from Malaga.
They're going to find it a little bit interesting, I won't lie.
Morning, Matthew.
That's
very true. T3 has a KFC.
Yep, KFC camp.
Yeah, exactly. That does elevate it. So I don't see that.
We like that little bar, don't we, as well?
Yeah.
So you go past the main bar, like in the circle or whatever you want to call it, and then you go to the bottom and you turn right and you go through the first set of doors. There's a little bar there. It's really nice, and you get apron views as well. You can just have a nice beverage. I mean, it wasn't cheap. I'm not going about that, but
no airport's cheap. Like whatever, it doesn't matter if you go to a big airport, little airport. It's not going to be that cheap. It's like you go to a train station.
I think that was another thing they were talking about, the cost of the food in there. Manchester got like a 1-star. And I was thinking, like, you go to Gatwick and see how much that costs you there, because I know the prices at Gatwick for like a Burger King, and it's far more expensive. It's like the M&S that we were talking about when we were at Heathrow on Monday.
Yeah, cheers, Mike. The guitar's pinged up.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Mike.
Right, we've got a couple of arrivals now, a couple of EasyJets. Now we've got Ryanair come in. What else have we got? Oh, the Arini.
Logan Air, push.
Another EasyJet. Cathay Pacific.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's loads of arrivals now that the wind's picked up.
It's nice of them to delay for us. So considerate like that, aren't they?
Yeah. Can I just say thank you as well to everyone who enjoyed our...
Just a really good point that's been made by a certain legend. I'll just read it out in a minute. About the congestion in T3.
All right, okay.
I'll read it out in a minute. With the future plans.
Okay, yeah.
Right. But just give us 2 secs. We will get this, because this one could be a little bit sporty.
I'll finish my thank you in a minute.
Nice level wings so far, though. Has the wind dropped for a second? Surely not. Oh, butter the biscuit. Oh, that was beautiful. Mighty orange for the win.
Yeah.
Go on, Liz, you finish your thing and then I'll...
EasyJet from Belfast next. No, I was just going to say thank you to everyone who said how much they enjoyed our Heathrow show on Monday.
Yeah, it was nice to get down to Heathrow.
It was nice to get down. But yeah, I got some lovely comments. I was actually watching. I know a few of you as well mentioned it. She saw me in the chat when I was watching Big Jet, And I didn't reply because I don't want to sort of like infiltrate someone else's chat with that, you know. But I read all the messages, so thank you. I'll say on ours now. But yeah, I was in there for ages. It's the longest I've watched a stream for in a long time, and actually like got involved. So yeah, go on. I can tell you want to carry on.
So you know, part of the plans for the T3 is that, and I forgot about this because they were going to have that new area, weren't they, where they're going to have the new scanners and everything, but they are going to, so T3 security as it is will close over winter, and T3 passengers will check in where Jet 2 do now in T1 and route through T1 security, and that will help with the congestion.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's going to be really good, and thank you for that. You just sent me the message. But yeah, that will help a lot. Because I remember when we did it during COVID as well, wasn't it? I remember transiting through there.
I remember walking from T1 to T3, yes, and
anyway, got an arrival.
Yeah, because my shoes were hurting. I had really bad blisters. It was the most painful walk I've ever done.
Oh, that's a good memory of it.
Oh, yeah.
Next time, get proper shoes. I remember like the walk that I did at Miami. Oh, that thing was... I won't lie, I think I did my daily steps for the week, if you know what I mean. Like I did about 20k or something. Anyway, Mighty Orange, next in. Oh, the EasyJets are just absolute butter, innit? Go on. Oh. It's another butter the biscuit. You can tell how windy it is just through the panning. It's, like I say, the lens is getting hit hard by the wind as I'm turning through.
Blustery.
I mean, the one thing it is, it's on the nose, isn't it?
Well, that's it, exactly.
It does make it a little bit easy for the pilots, but as I say, it's still pretty tricky. You can see it on that windsock there. Wally, the windsock there, just showing you what it's doing.
Kashmiri Girl, good morning. Ah, yes, Mark the Good Old Days, Air France, American Flyby.
I think we should just turn this channel into a thing where we just moan at everything Which does now.
Oh, Sarah, good morning.
We're buying to two lots of people. People who like planes and people who don't like Which. I'm guessing there's numbers on both sides. Pretty good.
Well, when I was looking on their Twitter feed, which is like, they had like, they obviously do the shopping, like the cheapest supermarket every month, and it's like, oh, Aldi's number one again, and obviously then Lidl was second, and then it was Asda. Like, Asda was like 11 pounds more.
Yeah.
And now, you know, whilst I appreciate every penny counts at the moment, some of the quality of like the fruit and veg and stuff you get at Aldi, it just doesn't last.
It doesn't. Yeah, no, I think that's very valid. You know, I've always been a big proponent of Aldi. I like Aldi, you know that. Yeah. But I will say that their fruit and veg does not last half as long as, say, look, I go to M&S and I get something, I know it does last quite a bit longer. Morrison's is also quite good for veg and longevity. Oh, beautiful plane coming out. We've got the Jet 2 in the .com livery coming out.
So we're on EasyJet, Ryanair, and then it should be the Cathay Pacific.
Yep. And we've got company, and 75ness behind it. But that one's in the holiday livery. Logan Air lining up. Of course, looking for a transponder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take it for granted. It's there. Wow. Do you know what's nice though? It is warm, and I can take it.
Yeah.
Like I say, I've got shorts on at the moment.
It's not like, it's not cold. Very good washing, drying day. To be honest, because I've put mine out yesterday, I really hope none of that's blown away.
Oh. Yeah, same here. Putting a compo claim into you.
No, the heavier stuff's on the top. Should be alright.
Right, let's get this EasyJet because it is about to arrive. Just struggling to keep those wings level. That's better. Just drop it down. Ooh. Not as good as the two before, but they'll take that. And we got the 75.com now lined up.
Off to Malaga.
Beautiful.
Sarah saying our Morrison's is always empty.
It is expensive, I will say that.
No, empty.
Pardon?
Empty.
Yeah, like with people or produce. You didn't
Oh, right, I don't know.
I thought... I didn't know which one.
I don't like Morrison's.
So I find them expensive.
They give me the ick.
Oh, why?
They're just the yellow for a start. It's just tacky. Don't like yellow. We know my thoughts on yellow. I don't know. You just go in there. It's like you've gone back in time about 35 years.
Wow.
Like a nice modern supermarket.
Well, you liked it when they had the lights down and everything.
That was brilliant. The
So just get this arrival plate.
Yeah.
And, right, let's see what Ryanair does. Come on, you know they're going to slam it. But it does a job in these windy conditions, I must say. Look. Oh, no. Oh! That's butter. Proving me wrong. Do you know what, Liz? That's a batter my sausage just because I was like going, he's going to slam it into the runway. And he just absolutely knocked it out of the park. Great landing.
But yeah, the Morrisons, like, they do like a quiet hour.
2 to 3?
2 to 3, I think it is, yeah. It's. Do you know what? The only thing that ruins it is other people.
Going, why is it so dark?
Yeah, but you know, like other people that aren't like there because it's quite late for me with, you know, with like my eyes and stuff. Oh, it's brilliant. It's a much nicer experience, I will say.
So Liz only the only time Morrison's doesn't give Liz the ick is between 2 and 3.
When it's in the dark, I can't see it. When the lights are off.
EasyJet on the roll off 05 left.
Calvin, good morning. I heard, does that mean you're actually doing work this morning?
Wowzers. I thought he was shaving his legs, but you know.
Maybe that's in the thing.
Maybe that is work. I don't know. Yeah, he did come second, but first in our hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. I think Adrian's saying Trader Joe's milk never lasts more than a week. There you go. We've gone international now with our reviews.
There we go. Right. It is the Cathay Pacific A350-900. This one's dedicated to the legend that is Hugh, as always, because he's our Cathay ambassador.
Absolutely.
So
I'm assuming he's asleep somewhere.
I think so. That's why I did say, because I know that But do you know what? Knowing you, he'll just pop up and he'll just go, nope, I'm still here.
I'll set an alarm.
It has got a little bit gusty, and speaking to a couple of 350 pilots, it's not the easiest plane to land in the wind. So I'm sure they'll be on it. No pressure. I'm sure after the issues with the 1000s this week, it wouldn't go viral if this won't go if it go around. Well, doing a great job so far. Well, I'm sure you would approve. That was a good landing, that. No messing. So Cafe has, is now exiting. The 757 that's been waiting for a little while is now coming on to 05 left for its departure.
We've got the Iranian next.
Right, so everything I seem to say seems to have the opposite effect. So,
Okay.
like I just said, it might be a bit difficult for this one.
I was going to butter it this Iranian.
Yeah, so this Iranian is going to absolutely batter my sausage. So I'm here for this.
Got a Cherry Dreamliner to Newcastle taxiing out.
Excellent.
Oh, that's how you do it, Paul H. Get a brew to start the day and bring on the weekend. Morning, Jack. Morning, Robert. Hi, Chris. Good morning. Awesome. Plaster cast came off yesterday.
Awesome.
Said now have a grey and city blue boot. At least you can do a bit of walking though. I bet it feels nice.
Well, we've got the Qatar and the TUI Dreamliners coming out. And it's Jet 2757.
After Zakynthos. Yeah, Nancy. Ryanair that bought the London. It's a different dimension, different universe.
It's just, yeah, exactly. It's parallel universe, something going on there.
Oh, Darren said received £5 Asda voucher due to issues with the home delivery order and forgot to use it before it expired.
No!
Like chucking away free money.
That's the worst.
Deary me.
Oh, we've got to use my Greg's one,
Greg's for lunch then.
Greg's for lunch, yeah. I've got 3 things on there. So,
diet's going great.
we did some stuff on the treadmill, didn't we?
Yes.
So,
not sure enough to burn a Greg's off though.
Don't know. I'm sorry, I'm going to go into the arena because I know they're going to butter this landing.
Mm-hmm. And from Guernsey.
Yeah, you can see the camera's getting blown around. I'll stick 2 hands on it to stabilise it. Even then, it's not enough. I've not got to the point where I'm blowing down the microphones pretending it's windy or taking the wind hoods on them off them. That'll be later. Well, so far, nice and stable. I'm a bit disappointed in this arena. Go a bit further out. Oh, pitch forward there. Got it down though. I couldn't tell because I had a lot of sunlight go on the screen there. Did he just like tip forward like right at the end, or had it touched down already? It's nothing major. I just, what I know is say just last second, just the sun just came right over my shoulder. And
no, I think he did a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm not the one to judge that.
There's nothing major with it.
Morning, Diane. I just skidded into my office for a chaotic day at work.
This needs to vacate a little quicker. I'm sure the tower will be saying best possible speed, please, because we do have another arrival.
EasyJet from Palma, followed by Welling from Barcelona. Good morning, Holly. Yes, we should still be around then. Probably looking, unless the wind goes really crazy and stuff, but usually around lunchtime. So we'll get that Virgin Atlantic departure to Vegas.
Vegas, baby.
So yeah, Holly's brother's on there. Davey, good morning. Cheers, Paul. I'm glad you enjoyed the Heathrow stream.
Oh, another beautiful landing from the EasyJet.
It's an alright drive back. The torrential rain.
Yes, we on the M6 toll.
Oh my! I posted it in the clubhouse. I know some of you saw it, but that's clearly where the yellow weather warning was for. It was
pretty heavy
terrible. And then you've still got some idiots that just go really fast down.
Well, there was a guy who was doing. Well, we kind of worked it out. We were just staying about 65 at the time, and they went past us like double speed. So it was like they must have been doing at least, I thought, about 120. And this wasn't in the torrential rain, I should say. It was just when it was raining
a bit. Yeah,
after
there was spray and stuff,
and it was stupid driving, to be honest. Oh, Qatar! Wowzers! That just turned and burned like you would not believe. Wow!
Heading back to Doha.
Get in there.
Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah, I couldn't see that on my little screen. So the arena, he said it touched first, but bounced the front wheel twice.
Thank you. As I say, it just didn't look right in my eye, but I could barely see it. If you know what I mean. Sometimes it's hard when there's positives and negatives, to getting the good lighting on the aircraft. So, with the sun behind us, it means that it's, when we get great lighting conditions, it looks amazing like today. The negative is sometimes the light goes on the screen and I can barely see anything. So it makes it more difficult. But Nigel's taking section departure over on the other side, but we will concentrate on this Vueling A320neo arrival.
Gulf Air about to pass over Warrington. TUI Dreamliner from Cancun's just in a hold, or just going into a hold, shall I say. We've got. Few arrivals. Is that Vueling next, though?
Yeah. Oh, they're going to do the floaty thing. Down on the left rear first, and just shifted the weight over. Nicely done. Let's get Nige.
Johnny, good morning. Yeah, Nick saying landings are always more interesting than takeoffs as a rule.
They most certainly are.
EasyJet from Faro will be next. Uh, 8:52 a.m.
Wowzers. Time flies, doesn't it, when you moan about which. Sorry. 2E73 is going out next. What we'll do is we'll get this arrival, and then we'll get the 2E Dreamliner that's lining up behind it as we speak. I should say the 2E73 is lining up behind. We've got another EasyJet. A lot of EasyJets in this morning.
There are.
Feels like more than normal. Could be wrong. Tell you what, if this was a crosswind, they'd be struggling.
Yeah, they would.
Oh, another beaut. Right, whilst I love you, EasyJet, two's on the roll. And we know that's off to Newcastle. It should be up pretty early. Do you know, something I didn't mean to mention was Tim went on his hollybobs yesterday to Istanbul. He went on his trip, so he flew down to Heathrow and then flew out to Istanbul from there. However, on departure, because he was on, we were on 05s yesterday, he got a really, really good picture of the just after rotation, and after that you could actually see all the back, the T2, the new pier and everything. And the thing I took out of it, because it was the thing I took a little sneaky screenshot and I zoomed in and everything, and I had a look at it. And it was the thing that I thought about it was, oh my goodness, how little space do they have at the airport? For apron space, for additional aircraft and everything. Yeah. Just shows what an amazing job they've been doing. Because they look like they had practically zero space, compared to what they used to have that middle area where they used to the stands there, and they used to use, and it just looked like there was no space whatsoever for them. So, hopefully, we can get the new pier up and going. There will be, of course, increased space around for them to use. But wowzers! But it was good to actually have an image of that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's I can see the plans and everything, but I can't visualise what's actually happening around the back. Unless I probably should go up and T1 car park roof, to be honest, and have a nosy one day.
Morning, Anthony. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you got some sunshine as well there. Sun Express from Dalaman will be in next, followed by the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain, which is a Dreamliner.
Certainly is.
Morning, Karis. I bet you can't wait for him to come back on Monday. Cyclist, good morning.
Hey, how's it going, bud? Wowzers. That is breezy.
Gentlemen, the 2 is just a positioning flight, so I'm assuming it's usually like Cancun or something. They'll have a flight out there later on, so they need a plane. So we'll send them one of ours.
Those people in Newcastle deserve a Cancun.
They do.
Right, Sun Express next in.
Where is Newcastle on that list?
Just jump down, see if we can get the grey lady rotating. Perfect timing. Spool up on that sounded so loud from over where we are. I actually turned around to look at it. That's how loud it was. So, Ryan, My Air, lined up ready to go. Do you have a plane on finals?
Newcastle would quite help. I was just saying because obviously they do long haul. So the Gulf Air in next.
Excellent. Yeah, do you know what? I just saw the flex on the wings from it.
Well, exactly, Ian. Yeah, obviously we see it all the time, don't we? EasyJet makes space by making airplanes go and wait for their slots on the airfield somewhere.
Yeah, it's harder to do though on O5s, isn't it? There's not as much
Yes,
space for them to do that. 2-3s, they can get away with it a fair bit, but O5s is a little bit more difficult. I'll need a charger after this, please.
Yeah.
And Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, that's coming. Blown around a fair bit. sure about that one, that landing.
This one, sorry?
They appear to be a little high on the approach.
Right.
And they seem to like drop quite a lot of height quite quickly, meaning that they were at the when they touched down, they were at the first of the markers, which you don't usually aim for. You aim just a little bit further on than that.
Okay.
And I think there was I wouldn't say a panic, but I'd just say it was
It was no witch survey.
There was no witch survey, definitely, on that. But as I say, can you untangle that? I can't do that, please. And we have the Loganair on the roll. It's the ATR. Probably the one that's did the go round. I'm gonna guess.
Yes, we've not had any others.
Back to the Isle of Man. Laura, have words with them if you're around.
It's not Ian, was it?
No, it wasn't. No, that Ian was out driving the van yesterday.
Okay. What is going on with this? It's like
I
the
don't
most
know
tangled.
how the hell it got wrapped up like that. I don't usually tie them like that.
Why is it wires? Yeah, it's 2024. You think there would be a solution now to wires?
No. No solutions, especially not for this channel. I don't know if anyone was watching Flight last night, but we're talking about the SAS and the move over to Sky Team from Star Alliance, and they had one of the old Star Alliance liveries in, didn't they? And it was all the tails all blacked out and everything. Yeah. It was like a proper bodge job just to make sure that it doesn't say what do you call it? Doesn't have the old livery on it. I thought, oh, awkward.
Flights Aviation. Hayden, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, what a ledge. Thank you so much, buddy.
Really, really appreciate that. If you've just been gifted one of those memberships and you're in the chat, please say thank you and enjoy the membership.
Absolutely.
It's always great to see when the sort of like it's the first badge as well, like lots of proper newbies and stuff.
Yeah. Right, I'm guessing this is the Finnair Embraer.
Oh, One World livery as well.
One World. Oh, better record. One World. Glory hunting.
Two Dreamliner from Cancun in next.
Excellent.
Big Alfie, good morning. Oh, that Loganair is going to Newquay.
Oh, he's going to Newquay. Cool.
Yeah, it does that little thing, doesn't it? And then it comes back from here and then goes.
Absolutely, yeah. It's called getting their pay's worth out of the pilots.
Do you know what? Speak the name and they shall appear. Morning Flight.
Hey! How you doing well, guys?
So I've got this in an EasyJet and then there's 2 more props coming.
Prop.
It's the Luxair and another Aer Lingus.
Alright, see how this 2 does. The short I'm releasing today is going to be practically identical to that landing.
There you go.
Jet 2 on the other runway is now on the roll. It's 737-800.
Off to Naples.
Oh, I could do with a really good pizza.
Fly just so called as Lisman. We have terrible names to kind of mash together.
Think flight then.
That was the one.
That was the one yesterday, wasn't it?
Hayden, thank you so much for upgrading up to long haul.
Oh, wowzers, mate.
Great to have you back. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I really do appreciate the support.
We are getting back to doing the one-to-ones as well. We're hoping to get the first lot done this weekend.
Yeah, remember if you're a long haul member, you can request to do that.
Yep.
And short and long haul members, you got your wallpapers yesterday.
Yeah,
everyone.
everyone
Simon was banging on about.
Yeah, did everyone see the wallpaper in that package that I put up? So it's the one for the mobile phone. I love it. It looks so good on an iPhone. You just have to resize it a little bit, the way that iPhone does it, and it looks epic. Even Liz is impressed with it. She's not impressed with how much I go on about it, which is a big difference. Let's just go into the arrival. Sorry.
It's EasyJet from Belfast.
Come on, Belfast crew. We like the Belfast crews. All the ones who used to want to come to Manchester always had to start off at either Belfast or Paris. So you kind of got to know them when I used to do the photography for them. Go on, butter it. There we go. Just dropped it onto 05 right nicely.
Dash 8 in next from Luxembourg.
Ooh, yes.
I'll never again work.
I do like the dashes. It's nice. As I say, it's really nice to have them.
I'll take a dash over an ATR.
Apart from that one this morning, because that was tasty.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And the thing about it was, just like for us, for recording purposes, it was just in the perfect place where it decided to go around. It was very nice. I liked it. I'm thinking the Lufty might go on next, but probably won't. Probably look stupid again.
Roy says it's the aviation community is just a good old friendly place.
It is. Hi there, you okay?
Morning.
Good, thank you very much. Yeah. There are moments where it gets a little bit carried away. I mean, it did happen on Instagram this week. I had to we had to do a new banner, didn't we? To put on Instagram and our stories. Keep calm, it's only planes button. Anyway, let's see how this dash does. Beautiful touchdown. Absolutely beautiful. And to think as well that, that prop speed on this shutter's not the best for me. Just doesn't sync well there. to think that we're going to be going back effectively, to kind of like prop engines, aren't we? It's going to be an interesting thing from the 2030s onward.
My face is just like, ugh.
Yeah, it was. Liz is contemplating just having a blast for the next few years and being gone before then.
Yeah, exactly. I'll retire.
What's going off on there? Biz jet? Yes, there is.
After Palmer, say Cessna citation from Excellent Air.
Must have spent all of 6 minutes thinking that name up.
They got the idea from which. And over the top, Graham, thank you. Been a member for 1 month.
1 month crew!
Thank you for the good work. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Absolutely. And Heavy's been a member of Short Haul for 20 months.
Heavy's part of the 20 month crew!
That's Heavy said, hang on. I thought you were meant to be working. Said 20-month crew. And another month closer to death. Well, that's cheery. Happy Friday.
Cheers,
Thanks
Heady.
for that.
Thanks for the positivity. Keep it up, mate.
Oh, wow, okay. Anyway, moving on. Night, Adrian. Sleep well.
Take care, buddy. It's good to know that you are going to be sleeping.
Yes.
We do worry.
I suppose those of you that, sort of stay awake a lot, weekend's a busy time, isn't it, in the world of streaming? There's a lot going on.
Right. Erlingus ATR. Next in.
Yep. This one's from Dublin.
Nice landing there.
And flight, I was glad to hear that the Cathay Pacific is the FO, wasn't it? That's in tomorrow. Got in touch. Cause I'm sure it was him that sent a message. I did send them your way because I was like, nah, I don't do Saturdays.
So we basically, what Liz is trying to say is you owe us 50 quid for that, for referral fees.
Referral fees.
Ryanair Max now on the roll.
And Ryanair Max on finals as well.
It's just Ryanair hour.
Now we've got another Cessna citation coming in from Prague. The company Aero Partner.
Wowzers.
Really rubbish names these, aren't they?
Play it this way. I could have come up with better after a couple of sherries.
Couple of sherries.
And classy melees. I only come up with decent names when I've had a sherry. That's why I never came up with Think Planes. If you gave me a sherry, I would have come up with something better.
Heard he saying some email replies aren't a Friday task, 100% Monday. Oh wait, on leave on Monday.
Oh, that's handy. Hashtag
convenient.
If you don't acknowledge the day, it doesn't exist. And I like you thinking on that.
Central stuff's good. Morning.
Oh, so SPD, I don't know if people know him. He's literally just gone by. I know he did it last night. I don't know. I'm guessing because he put some stuff up, factual stuff up about the Liverpool witch and all that stuff, and he did get a bit of grief for it, and obviously I don't think he was too happy with that. It's a shame.
Maybe he's just sick of Twitter. It is the arm.
No, he does get a lot of grief.
Yeah, it's.
But it's like, yeah, it shouldn't get to that point where you feel like you have to leave it like that. But I totally understand. I think you know. And there've been times where we've had interesting discussions and stuff like that. But I think Twitter will be a worse place and without him and the information that he brings. So sorry to hear that. What the hell? That EasyJet that's going over us. I've never seen him take that route before.
Oh, the one is coming in. That one. That's a weird. What on earth are they doing? Oh no, hang on. That's
the one that's just gone out.
Oh, that one. I was going to say there's an Air France that's done that.
Is it Air France?
It's Air France.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Has Air France gone? Apparently, I need to go to a different airport.
I don't know what's happened there. Yeah, look, there it is. Look, he's coming round again.
What is he doing?
What the hell? I've not seen this before. I won't lie.
Has anybody got a scanner that they're listening to? To find out what on earth Air France is doing there.
I think they can. There. That's so weird. I know there's a Ryanair coming into land, but I'm just going to stay on this. That one.
That's weird. It's like
can I just have a look at that? Yeah. It's like they're coming for a 2-3. Oh no, it's not coming from the south. I mean, I have seen it when we've had bad weather cells that they come over like that, but to do the left turn and the right turn.
Yeah, as if to go and join the hold over there. Well, not hold, but you know what I mean.
Well, like I mean, no, that does happen. But as I say,
that was weird. Anyway,
I haven't seen that, but it doesn't mean that it's not done because I don't know everything.
Roy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, mate. It's,
I feel like Air France just kind of interrupted.
I think they just tried to steal your glory, mate. But I'm not going to let that happen. Next KLM, mate, is dedicated to you.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, buddy.
If you just got one of those memberships and you're in the chat, please do say thank you and enjoy it.
I've just been bitten by something twice.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry. I know that was random.
Just a bit. Andrew Royal is a new member. Welcome, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew, and great to have you on board with us. Got the Helvetic hiding behind the bushes before it departs.
Good morning, Laura.
We were just talking about you. All good. Did you...
What's that noise?
Oh, no, you're... Oh, you all right, mate? He had one of he's got one of them chairs that I had, you know, when I sat on the edge of it.
Gosh.
They're
the little the collapsible stools.
Yeah, they're I was hoping his equipment's all right because he's got quite a bit of equipment on him.
Yeah, so Air France has just gone.
We've got a birdie. I don't even know what it is because I can just see it from behind the trees. Right, up there. There we go. Steady cam. I'll focus. Yep. Nearly swore. Don't swear.
Oh, well, we appreciate it, Roy.
Yeah, Roy's a ledge.
He is our official European ambassador as well.
Absolutely.
Can't forget that.
Look at that beauty. Just using the thermals to get around, having a good old look.
Yeah, so the Air France has just gone into...
to the hold, yeah.
Yeah, behind the SAS. So it's a bit of a weird one, I will say, just because...
yeah, I've not seen him use that.
When, you know...
Do you know what? I'll message Tim on his holiday.
Hi, Tim.
Can you, screenshot that for us, please?
Hang on a second.
Like I said, I have seen them when there's been storms and stuff like that, cross them over when they needed to, but
maybe they just got blown that way.
not in the good weather. I haven't seen that done too many times. All right, we've got this Cessna coming in now. I just heard this thing above me and I was like, what the hell's that?
Yeah, definitely an interesting one. There you go.
Thanks. Oh, taking that bit of crab angle off there. Just pointing that nose all over the place. And nice touchdown.
That bird was a buzzard.
I couldn't tell from here.
No, it was a buzzard. Everyone said it was a buzzard.
That's what I'm saying, thank you. I was going to say thank you.
Okay.
It is a fair old distance away from me, you see, so... That's where you lot have an advantage over me. There is a plane on finals, and I'm guessing they were just told... use best possible speed to get off the runway.
Politely.
So I think that's what that...
Yeah, oh, it's the Jet 2 that's coming back after its test flight.
Ah, okay. Darling, hold my test flight.
I think if I had a little BizJet coming, you'd have to, you know, because they're all rubbish names, just go with like Busy BizJet face.
I'd call it Scrooge 1.
Scrooge 1. What were we talking about Laura? Was it something? Steph supposed to do a logo.
No, they go around.
Oh,
we had to go
the prop that
from your base.
Yeah,
you need to find them and go, ooh, got some good footage of it. I did say that they made the right decision, though. Oh, I'll tell you what, that buzzard wants to get off that runway because it's right over the top of the runway there.
Nice. Jimbo, good morning.
And this Jet 2 is coming in double quick.
Yeah, another BizJet about to go out as well.
Right.
Pro Air. Oh, God. Get worse. There's another... What is it, like BizJet hour? There's 3 BizJets over there at the moment. 2 going out, 1 just come in.
Well, Signature will be making more than 50 quid this week.
Yeah. Arcus there.
Right, Jet 2 about to touch down. Oh, all was good with the test flight. Butter landing.
Oh, Laura said she'll find out for us.
There we go.
Sash from Stockholm in next. Working that working, saying London City's closed due to low cloud. It's got a 400-foot ceiling.
Oh, well.
Oh, you mean the second best airport in the UK is shut?
It's about to go down.
That's probably why there's so many BizJets around, because that's the only way all the people that go through London City can afford to go around anymore.
Yep, they've officially just gone down in the rankings to -5. No, I'm kidding.
That was a weird one, that.
Those BizJets do make a racket when they get going, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
Oops.
James, good morning.
Oh, I can't see that next BizJet, so there's no point until it spills up.
Air France down finals after its weird little trip past the airport.
He did S for Sai over the top of the airport. So nice of him to acknowledge me, finally.
They just wanted to let everybody on the right-hand side have a nice view of it as they passed over.
Well, you know, worse things to have.
A scary good morning. Right, so there's another biz jet, like I say, about to go out.
Yeah, we're just lining up.
And I think we're biz jetted out.
Well, I think we're going to get the arrival. And looks like, is it SAS?
Yes.
Yes.
Good morning, Grant.
Exciting times in the next couple of days for us. We're going to be getting a couple of new pieces of equipment.
Oh, yes.
You know, I don't think they'll be incorporated into the stream immediately. I think it's going to be something that we want to field test and make sure everything's good with it. But I think once it's all sorted, I think it'll add somewhat to the viewing experience.
Stuart, I will set an alert for that flight. Said they'll be able to watch their niece, whose birthday it is, and her husband on the flight to Krakow.
Well, SAS doing pretty good so far.
There it is. Alert set. Rascus. Good morning, happy Friday. Ian's saying Heathrow's overcast at 300 feet. Send us a big Nige.
Big Nige and air would be good.
Oh,
I tell you what, the 350 would also do me as well.
Yeah.
Either one of those two. Unfortunately, we've got no space, but the notion of it sounds really good.
Morning, David has said Friday night drop-in is waiting in anticipation for the banana muffins, but I'm waiting for the chief taster to check they're okay. I'm sure they will. We are like an expert.
I thought David said that Friday night session, and I thought he's out on the lash. Well, I've had 12 pints already.
Just waiting for the banana muffins.
Can't beat a banana muffin when you've had a drink or two. Good to have you in, mate. Here's the Air France after its unusual routing.
Yeah, from Paris. Morning, Shell. Louder A320 from Palma will be in next. We've got the Turkish A321neo about to turn on to finals from Istanbul.
And I can see the arena's pushed.
Awesome. I said that with such joy. I'm like, awesome.
And we have this stunning KLM E2. Oh, it's taking in-section departure.
Oh,
dedicated to it. What have we got on landing?
Louder.
You also do the E2.
Morning, dreamer.
You know what? I'll get this louder and jump on it. Quite louder. Don't disappoint.
Yes, Stephen, the Air France, a nice tour of the countryside before touchdown. What part of the Air France experience?
Oh, it's mugging me off that. Right, we're going to see this touchdown and we're going on to the E2. Oh, Lauda tipping its wing, big time there. Oh, this one's all over. Come on. Oh, they got... Do you know what? That wasn't a bad landing, to be honest, in the end. They got hit pretty hard. Right, let's go and get the E2. There it is. Took an intersection, so it's going to be pretty late rotating. Still rotates at the top of the bump. That's crazy. Beautiful. As I say, I know all the spotters here at Manchester cannot wait for this, for the A321 Neo to come over here in October. I'm guessing a lot of people will be out for that. I know I will in one way or another.
Laura said there's a bit of static on the mic. Just have a quick listen.
Is it you?
Is it me? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Try it now.
Okay.
I've checked all the things. If not, we'll swap the other mics over.
Okay, I can still hear it. I don't know, I've just told you on the stream that's... Okay, I think it stopped.
Yeah, I don't know what that was though. I just took the power out of it, so it could be the power. That's a worry because we have to repower them.
Yeah.
Eek, that's not good. Never had that issue before.
Okay, so that's all right now.
Yeah, thanks, Laura.
Yeah, odd one that.
Yeah, guys, what I always say is if there's anything that's like a little bit there, please let us know in the thing. Where I won't shout, honest.
Yeah,
but it's
Roy
say
as well.
I prefer to get it dealt with. Yeah.
And Paul as well. That's fair enough. Said I don't think Diablo will be joining the stream today. They're all sunbathing in the...
No, that's not good enough, Diablo. We're taking the Channel Cat Award.
Can't do that. It's like a really nice day. It's a catio day.
I just don't care. I'm like, I feel like I've been betrayed. It's like being cheated on, and like your girlfriend's gone off with your best mate. That's how I feel right now. I'm only kidding, mate. I don't blame him. I wouldn't watch us.
No.
Got a plane on finals.
Benji, good morning. It's the Turkish.
Ooh, bit of Turkish. They do like a bit of drama on 05, right, Turkish?
They do.
We've had a couple of go-arounds with them. I'm saying that they are going to go around again, but, you know, I'm just thinking. Can I have the brolly, please? Just need to intermittently cool this down. That's one bit.
Oh, David, you know me, I always like doing I always like a bit of saying hello to all you
This is going to be grim, innit?
lovely lot down in New Zealand. It's going to be fun in this wind.
Oh, it's not going to be fun at all. I don't think this is going to work for long. I just need to cut it down every so often. It's not.
Big Red, good morning. Kirsty, good morning.
I think I'm going to be going back with a lot of bites.
Oh, you are in shorts.
Oh, it's getting hit a bit. So's my brolly. Hashtag batter my brolly. Come on, Turkish. Get it down. Ah, good job. all the brakes on the Turkish sound so squeaky? We had this last week, but like that.
Don't get sprayed with WD-40 enough, I don't know.
But it is a reoccurring thing with the Turkish, they're just squeaky as hell. Yes, you get a great dinner on the Turkish, however, you get squeaky brakes.
Exactly. Ryanair from Tenerife next. Yeah, it was weird that Mike. So we don't usually have that issue, so that was
Yeah, the only time that we have that kind of thing, because that's why I kind of roughly knew what it was straight away, is when we plug the mics into the big battery. Interesting. We might try the other battery and see what it's like later. But I'd say that's a weird one, that one.
Etihad Dreamliner on the taxi.
Oh, yeah.
Should be out next. And we've got an EasyJet 4 and feeder, and then we've got the Aurigny.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, didn't you mention the Aurigny? You managed to spot the prop.
Yeah, because the
and then not the Dreamliner.
The Dreamliner comes out from behind the tower, Liz.
I'll let you off.
Right, take that.
Okay, thank you. I'll put it there, so if you need it, you can grab it. I'm going to pour myself a coffee.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's coffee time.
Feel victimised there from Liz.
Why?
You bad attitude.
I quite like the term spot the prop. Could do like a Where's Wally, but with a prop play on it.
Oh, I know where Wally is. She's sat right next to me.
Wally's the windsock. Though.
Oh, no, I just meant a different type of Wally. Anywho.
He's so nice to me.
Ryan, my hair. Don't follow me on Instagram anymore. Don't want to talk about it.
I just can't wait till they use your footage again, though.
Yeah, I'm going to get a
nice little comment. Yeah. And go, oh, you don't follow me, you'll use me stuff.
Here's an invoice.
Yeah, exactly. Could have all been averted. Morning, Benedict.
Hey, good to have you in, bud. Oh, decent landing there from the Ryanair. And I'm in an awful spot to pan from, which was really clever at all. Ooh, it's all blue winglet. Oh.
It's what now?
All blue AT winglet.
Oh.
These things are rarer than hen's teeth.
Rarer than what?
Oh, isn't that what they say, hen's teeth? I think that's a saying that says that. Oh. Am I right? Or can you put the right version of...
That's a hen with teeth.
It'd be a velociraptor. That's what it'd be. Like Jurassic Park.
Chickens are terrifying.
I got EasyJet going off on the other runway. Etihad's lined up ready to go. That's going to be going back to Abu Dhabi. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner. And it is there.
You did miss the rank, Kirsty.
Lovely flex there.
You were correct with the rare as hen's teeth.
Thank you. Just that Liz needs to get out more.
What to hear?
Amazing sayings like that, yep.
Wow, okay.
That's what happens when you just got your face in TikTok all day long. Just get rubbish things. Not like me with my hen's teeth. Right.
I use the ones that matter, like chocolate fire guards and teapots and sort of drunk gatherings at breweries.
Yeah. Emirates looks good to go.
Awesome.
They usually get the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 out before that.
Oh, it's due out in the next 10 minutes. I don't think I have scary, I'm not sure. I probably have, I just haven't really paid much attention to it. Benedict said, oh, as rare as a left-handed doorknob. Okay.
There you go.
Jules, good morning. Faster, good morning. I heard you say my doctor once said that to me. Where his hen's teeth, I had no idea what he was saying. I hope it wasn't as like, oh, you've got this really like serious disease, but it's rare as hen's teeth. It's really strange.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's had them all.
Oh, I don't know.
Right. Well, the Irini. You're going to come out from behind the bushes.
Oh, Laura found out who it was on the Logan Ash. Said the FO is one of my besties.
Oh, throw the banter, please. Throw the banter.
Terry, I'm glad it's not just me. It's just like, where is what now?
Show's just like an education at times, you know, it's like a school.
I'll have to, well, exactly.
Do you know what? It was really weird when we were here this morning because there was someone down here with a torch, wasn't there? There's never anyone here before us.
Yeah, no, it was really weird that.
And they were at the bottom gate first.
Yeah.
And you could see the torch flashing, and you were like, okay. So we were walking down. And then there's another field behind us, and there's a little gate that hardly anyone uses. Then they were up by there, and you could see the torch going. I was like, what the hell are they doing?
It was a bit weird.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. I won't lie. I was like, I got a chainsaw out just ready to chop their heads off if they came at me. Because I was out doing bushes and everything.
Just like to put a disclaimer out there that we don't have a chainsaw.
It's just a joke.
Because obviously if we did, we'd have chopped all the trees down.
Yeah. Would have actually done a good job as well. But, you know, David keeps letting us down with that, you know what I mean?
I know, he's there making banana muffins every week.
Getting drunk.
You know. Oh, Laura said, I plan on doing.
Oh, thank you. It's just the gift that keeps on giving, really, doesn't it?
That's really, heard he put, it wasn't a rare disease, more a common one, but rare for people my age.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Oh, dear.
It explains a lot.
It does. Mr. Bag, good morning.
You can see at the front of the Emirates, they're attaching the tug. And you can actually see the team. It looks like they're having honestly, I love seeing this because we saw it when we were in Funchal. Mm-hmm. They're actually having a meeting to discuss what everyone's role is. Or they're talking about what was on TV last night. It's one of the two. I'm not sure which.
Smash the go around, the turnaround out there.
Yeah, they're like, smashed it. So they're just having a chat before they push this epic aircraft back. Good to see, though.
Oh, Matt, so Monday is Mrs. C's first time flying to Billund since the sad demise of the Dornier. So she'll be slumming it on Ryanair and not until 13:30, so too late for streaming.
I would say
that means that we're not going to be jinxed then.
at least you know already we're definitely not going to get it.
Exactly.
You know. I'll send Mrs. C our apologies in advance. To be honest, you'd be like, yeah, great. Can't stand them too. Have we checked the...
I haven't checked it in the last however many minutes. Can you just hold that a second, please?
I certainly can, Liz. I can hold that for you. I mean, you didn't have to do it straight away.
No, because I'll forget otherwise. I better charge that.
There you go. Oh, she's on it. She's on it, everyone.
Shut up, I can't do it. I can't concentrate.
She can't find the hole, everyone.
Shut up.
Shut up, what?
Where
Yeah,
is
wrong
it?
goal.
There it is.
There you go. She's got the right hole, everyone. It's good to know that she knows.
Right.
Well, they're still having the meeting. I definitely think they're talking about last night's TV now.
What even was on TV last night? Nothing on TV these days.
Yeah.
Do you want a coffee in a minute?
Yeah, that'd be
Do you want
great.
one now?
Yeah. Well, I've been playing about land, so after
I'll do
that.
it after that.
I had a good yawn there. It was a nice one. There's the next arrival. Is it Nige?
Oh, is it Nige?
I don't know. I know one was cancelled.
It is.
Yeah. I just saw the blue bottom. I was just like, all the work that I did on Monday at Heathrow made me know that was a Nige, even though it's miles away.
Virgin Atlantic to Vegas has pushed back.
Excellent.
It's very punctual, that.
They're really good with it, in fairness.
Obviously, I know someone was on board that, or someone's... Is it brother? Isn't it? I can't remember now. Someone was on board.
Someone was on board. Someone is on board the Virgin. Somewhat reassuring, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Hey,
to be fair, you are just rarer than hen's teeth. As a personality.
what do you call it? They need to get John type rated on the 350, don't they? I know it's only just an extension course, but they need to get on there because I want John in Vegas for a few days.
I want to go out as well and film it all and do like the Hangover Part 5.
Yeah.
whatever episode we're on, film we're on.
That could be the best film ever.
Morning soda. Yeah, Matt, say no more. Do I really have to shine my torch out again?
Again, yeah, that's the one. Matt, just tell her that we're there anyway. She won't know. Just go, yeah, they're really close up this time.
Oh, it's only been a member for 9 months.
9 months, cool.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Right, here comes Nige.
Nigel.
This is a 319, isn't it?
I'll be honest, I didn't look.
I'm just going off memory from when I saw the sheets this morning. Good landing from Nige.
Stuart, good morning. There, Sarah, see you later. Alright, should I do that coffee?
I would say that'd be advantageous for me and for the stream, knowing that I'm caffeinated.
Oh, Stanley was making noises then.
Because there's nothing else on the ILS. I think they're going to take this one all the way down to the bottom. At least I don't think there is anything else established.
Sorry, I was just trying to get Stanley to do that kind of noise when the wind blows over a bottle. It's all go here.
So busy. There you go, making their left turn. I think that's going down.
Oh, Tap's about.
I think that's down Bravo. That.
Okay, Tap's about to turn on to finals. I've got Lufthansa coming in as well.
I thought I just saw someone coming out, and I was wrong, so we'll go back onto the BA.
Matt's saying she sat in 3A so often on the Dornier, which is a front row on a single seat, front row, single seat side, that she now sits on the opposite side for a change, she claims.
Do you know what? Just for Matt, I'll go at the RVP and I'll record from there. Be backlit to hell, but you know what I mean? It's the thought that counts.
Oh dear. Alright, Virgin Atlantic coming out. Oh, it's nice, that sunshine, isn't it? What a lovely day. Is anyone making the most of this nice day? Up north. Because I know this place is in, is it the west of Scotland, north-west of Scotland, north-west of Scotland?
Yeah.
That today is apparently going to be like the nicest or the hottest or the highest temperature that they've had all summer.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of which, the next lot of storm names are out, aren't they?
Great. I can't, honestly.
Storm names.
Can I have a bit of water in there?
You can indeed. Honestly.
I've never streamed. Just put it down to the side.
Ice and a slice of lemon with that as well.
I feel your inherent sarcasm. You wouldn't do well in a bar, Liz, because that water's just falling over.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I used to do when I did work in a bar. Just knocked everything over.
I've never done the full taxi of a BA onto stand. I feel it's just aged me like 5 years.
Yeah, so I think we've... So, storm name's going to be Ashley, Bert, Connell.
Can I have the lid though? I'll put it in the cup.
Oh, right, sorry.
I thought I'd have to use it all.
There you go.
Cheers.
Dara, how do you say that? I know, is it like a Eowyn? One of them ones.
Eeyore.
Florist, she doesn't sound nice, does she? Gerben, Hugo, Izzy, James.
Storm Izzy could be a good one.
Yeah, Kaylee, Lewis.
Oh, Storm Lewis.
Mavis.
What? Mavis? Oh, please get round to M. I won't lie. Noise? I can't. Noise?
Noise.
That's noise.
I know they've it comes from some of the Dutch as well, so I know that's where a lot of these names come from. Otja, Poppy, Rafi, Sayuri.
Are you drunk?
Tilly. They're weird names to pronounce. Sayuri, Tilly, and Vivian. Oh, and Ren. We're never going to get to Ren. You're lucky if we get down to Storm Lewis, to be honest. Storm Mavis sounds like...
Mavis sounds like the storm to kill us all, to be honest.
Exactly.
We do have playing finals.
Tap, tap, tap. Mr. Pingu, good morning, David.
Hey there, David. Great to have you in. As you can see, we do have a couple of planes now getting ready to come out. A couple of EasyJets. Virgin Atlantic is coming out.
Awesome. Oh, lovely, Chris. My great niece is expecting her first baby in late September, early October. So my eldest daughter is going over before the event with gifts, and we'll go in January to meet the baby, whose name will be Leia Alonso. Very nice.
That is very nice.
Congratulations to her.
Oh my goodness, we've got 2 planes on finals.
I was going to say, hopefully she's just relaxing the last few weeks then before baby arrives.
No, stress her out a bit, mate. It's all good.
Yeah, it's a Lufthansa behind.
Wowzers.
Yeah, Carrie's saying I'm in Cumbria, meant to get to 25 degrees. I think it is meant to be like 25, 26 here, isn't it?
Yep.
So I say this as I'm still sat in my coat.
You are shameful. Right, tap Embraer. I just never know what this lot are sending us nowadays.
Just whatever they fancy, to be honest.
I had it off because it does look good in this light.
Morning, Samil.
Good to have you in, mate.
Morning, Christopher.
Virgin Atlantic, A350 My 1000.
Morning, Peter. Someone just mentioned there while listening to I saw they've got a new one coming out around, I think it's Christmas time. Because for whatever reason, YouTube dished up the trailer to me yesterday. Makes a change from, would you like to see this plane? No. Do you want to see the trailer for Wallace and Gromit? Absolutely.
Actually, the niece of the guy who does it used to run the Aspire Lounge here in Manchester.
Okay.
Weird fact.
There you go. Beast from the East pinged up.
Yeah, not a surprise.
Emirates will be pushing. Pretty much, it's 9:59. That's good going for the Emirates.
They were ready ages ago. I just think they've been waiting for the slot and the ability to push. Well, good job, and it is pushing, I can tell you now. Get it down. Yeah, good job, Lufty. And you can see the Emiratus pushing there.
Awesome.
Side on shot. Got quite a few EasyJets coming out.
Yeah, I just had one depart of Paris. Orly, next one is going to Malaga, across the Virgin Atlantic.
Malaga!
David, great news about Janet getting her hemodialysis tubes removed as the kidney's working really well. Channel for Life, good morning. Tony with the 1 at 99 super sticker.
I'm here for the super sticker.
I know, what is
super
it?
sticker stay.
It is... It's the unboxing. Got nothing to unbox.
Oh, it will do in a few days.
We will indeed. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, mate.
Some very weird stickers, haven't they, YouTube?
No, it's because he knows we're getting new equipment.
Maybe that's it.
He knows.
He knows.
Temperature's just got up a little bit.
Oh, the temperature.
Yeah. Virgin A350 now lining up for Vegas. Everyone on board, I hope you have a great time.
So I'm just seeing what super stickers there are. Very bad of YouTube to default the $49.99 one.
Beautiful. We'll stay on this one for a bit of an extended departure. It's a nice sunny day, so why not?
YouTube spent too much time with these super stickers. Wow, interesting.
Have we got any further with the missing gifted membership things?
Not yet. I need to chase it up again.
Okay.
It's like bashing your head against a brick wall. Right, I can see that Ryanair flight has pinged. There it is. Right, I'll keep an eye on that one and get that going out.
Why are we doing Ryanair's?
Someone's niece and husband are on board.
I know this sounds brutal. I don't care. They don't follow me on Instagram anymore.
That's just Ryanair. That's not their fault.
I'm just kidding. I'll just wash this out. Well done, Liz, destroying equipment again. Does anyone do a Liz insurance policy? We just insure
No
all
one
stuff
can afford
against
that.
Liz.
Literally nobody can afford it.
Wind's died down a lot considering it's spots, but
It was meant to get stronger, wasn't it?
yeah. I won't lie, it does make me a little bit worried about the camera.
Yeah. Well, at least you can put the brolly up though. You're not going to blow it away.
Yeah, true. Well, if we do go down, we'll just swap over to the Canon. It takes about 4 or 5 minutes to get ready.
Flight radar is not working. I don't think my internet's working, to be honest.
Can you double check, please?
No, it's that.
Yes.
Hang on
I'm
a
saying, can you check though?
I will in a minute. Right there. Sorry, I'm just talking to a bag. Like Kidley.
I'd just like to say I don't like being called a bag. It's pretty uncalled for and it's bullying.
Yeah, that's died.
Everything's dying, apparently.
What?
Everything's dying,
It's just
apparently.
my iPad.
There is a wire in there to charge it.
Charging it.
All right.
It's not
I feel
the
like
charge.
I just got told off by you there. I'm charging it. Oh, calm down, Liz.
Chris, good morning, welcome.
Is the Ryanair that we're after the one that's pushed or the one that's on the taxi going past the tower?
Right, let me just have a look now that things are working. Okay, so the one that's gone past the tower is
I'm on it.
Alicante. No, it's not that one. It's the one that's pushed.
Okay. I'm on the wrong one then.
Well, there's two that have pushed, but the one that's further away from us.
55.
Yeah.
Right.
EasyJet.
The A320neo now departing on 05 left. We do have an arrival.
Off to Corfu, Brussels Airlines in next, followed by Ryanair from Cologne.
Just been to see Lewis. Stephen's just dropped him off some butties for the day. He's a good dad.
Oh, nice. Tony said one of my neighbours is flying out at 3 o'clock with Qatar. We won't be here then, but well, I hope they'll have a great flight. I am sure they will.
Yep, I have to go and have a fight with the pharmacist, so when I say fight, I'm not going to go around and like hit them because that's bang out of order. To have a healthy discussion with them.
Maybe some strong words.
Yes, in regards of where the hell are my mum's meds. Be a fun one, that. Yep, Ryanair lined up, ready to go. I'm getting this Brussels because it's got spotty livery. I don't think I need a better reason than that.
Yeah, Stephen, as Laura said, there's obviously when the departures are all the way down at the other end of the runway taking off, there's a lot of heat. It's a warm day today, so if it goes a little bit wibbly wobbly, it will be that.
Nice landing from the spotty. Right, for all you prop lovers out there, there we go. Bit of ATMIR.
Right, so the Ryanair we want is behind the Emirates.
Yeah, I've got it.
Cool.
And as Liz kind of inferred there, the Emirates is now starting its taxi.
It is. We've got, as I said, this Ryanair in next. Then there's an EasyJet coming from Amsterdam. There's a few more coming from that way, just over the north of Manchester, including a KLM.
I'm just hoping this breeze gets up a bit.
Oh, another E2.
You turned into like an 80-year-old then.
Oh.
I've just found an extra boiled sweet somewhere or something. Might call you Mavis.
Oh, wow.
Got Storm Mavis, we've just got Mavis. I'll tell you what, the Emirates at a fair old lick. I don't think they want to say hello to everyone at the RVP. It's like, yep, see ya. Right. Going back to Dubai, thank you very much.
Saw a TikTok from a woman that was like, don't go to Dubai, don't go to Doha. And I was like, oh, what's she going on about? And she's like, she was like, it's ruined every other holiday. She's like, I can't just go to like Spain or Turkey now because it's just not good, like in comparison, like the hotels and stuff. Maybe so much.
Right, Ryanair in next, and then we'll focus on the departure of the Emiratus. Decent landing.
That Ryanair's intersecting.
I just heard that. Right, sorry Ryanair there, but we're going on to this one because someone's on it. Yeah, I just heard the echo and I was like, either the Emirates is coming on like really fast,
or Ryanair's pushing in.
Or Ryanair's pushing in. So, as I say, we said we were going to get this for someone, so. Even though Ryanair don't follow me on Instagram anymore. I don't want to talk about it.
No, you've not mentioned it 3 times already.
I've not mentioned it 3 times, Because the last thing you want to sound is bitter.
You sounding bitter?
Me? No. Right, we are slowly moving. Hope they have a good flight. Emirates is now lined up though.
Yeah, got a great flight and a good birthday as well.
Oh, and a birthday? Well, happy birthday. I couldn't think of anything else to say there. I was like, happy birthday. That'll do.
That'll do.
Right, I'll tell you what, whoever's on this, they are in a rush to get back. What's on the top there? Ooh, big bit of paint missing on that tail.
Oh,
I just saw the yellow. What the fuselage but it's all come off there.
oh dear.
That's not very Emirates, is it?
No.
James, sort it out.
Just a bit.
Oh yes, and that's one thing I wanted to do. Happy anniversary to James and Beth.
Yes, happy anniversary.
I know it's early in the week, but he's away. I think he's flying back today or something.
Oh, yeah.
So I think they're celebrating this weekend. So
I'm sure many of you will remember Captain James.
Beth, don't know how you deal with him. Leave that one there.
Yeah, secretly she loved it when he got stuck over her.
Yeah, she was like, thank God, that's standing. She actually caused the delay. She
broke it.
Yeah, she stopped a hole in the fuselage. Like it just gave a little gentle wing wave there in departure. But we actually felt the wash of that there, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Fair old gust we just felt. as much as I like the Emirates, you do have an EasyJet arriving. So let's just get this. Then hopefully we can still get back to the Emirates. Right, let's see if we can get onto the Emirates. Somewhere up here. There we go. So there's a Ryanair lined up behind it. Oh no, that did not make sense. Just start again, Simon. You sound like an idiot. There's a Ryanair that's now lined up after the Emirates departure. That's going to have to wait for a couple of minutes for the turbulence to dissipate.
Mm-hmm. So that was the EasyJet just coming in from Amsterdam.
It's windy again.
It is windy again. He's just saying my lawnmowers are Mabel and Madge. I love that you've got lawnmowers plural, to be honest.
That's the good thing about being in this spot. You can really get the extendeds on both sides.
Yeah.
I think one thing it does lack is this spot is that you can't zoom, get into close to the terminals like we normally can. As I always say to everyone, it's we said it quite a few times at Heathrow. There's no such thing as the perfect spot.
No.
It's. You know what? There's only one spot that I would consider perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not telling you though.
Ian saying the JFK to Singapore just passed above you. 18-hour flight. I wouldn't do that for free. I mean, if someone paid for it, I wouldn't say no. But I don't think I'd do it in economy.
See, I don't mind economy. I think economy gets a bad rap.
Just want a footrest. If I had a footrest, I'd be fine.
It's just
I was just checking the...
My whole thing is, I am saving all my money for the actual trip.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I've been lucky enough to see some amazing business and first class suites and stuff like that. But I've got to be honest, I'm like, yeah, I'll spend it when I get there. Give me a few helicopter trips or something like that.
Oh, exactly.
Something, stuff that you remember. For me, and I love travelling on planes and stuff like that, I'm not sure, like when I'm going down on what are my best memories of like my travelling and everything, sitting for 12 hours in a cabin. I don't think it'd be on the list for me. That's just me. I know everyone's very different.
We just have the benefit that... So my friend always mentions this, because she always has a go at people where they're always saying about like loving the flight and stuff, just like normal. I can't remember what she says anyway, but she's like, but you're the exception, because you actually like planes. So the actual flying bit you probably actually enjoy more than most people, whereas most people enjoy the travelling, the actual travel and visiting places and exploring stuff when you're actually abroad. But
yeah, I mean, I love it, especially when you're travelling to a place like that Innsbruck approach and departure.
Yeah, it's really good, that.
So amazing. But those are amazing, things that stick in my memory. But if I'm stuck in, if I'm not stuck in, if I was lucky enough to be sat in those amazing cabins, stuff like I said, I don't think it'd be stuff like I'd be going, oh yeah, that's the best thing ever.
No, absolutely not.
I'd rather go So there's a restaurant in New York I love. It's called La Bernardine. It's a 3-star Michelin place. I used to go for the taster menu. The lunchtime taster menu is so good. And it wasn't that much, but like for all the money that people have spent on that, that upgrade, to business, because I'm part of a business Facebook group, where people who find business in first class, and I see the numbers that they're being spouted about, and I'm just like, no, I just go to this restaurant a couple of times, do a couple of helicopter tours, I'll do some extra kind of VIP stuff. That's how I would spend my money. But then again, that's me. So everyone's entitled to do with the money. It's your money. It's not for me to say, but I'm happy to sit in economy.
I do if I've got a spare seat. I've been quite lucky, I would say.
There's a biz jet going off there.
Where's the biz jet?
Yeah, I'm a bit too far.
Very memorable Virgin Atlantic A350 to LA.
That was a decent.
I enjoyed the cheese. That was memorable. Knowing that cheese tastes different at 30,000 feet is just game changing.
How would you rate your United flight?
Oh God. So the most interesting thing was the guy that worked at TikTok was on the aisle next to us.
Yeah, he's all right.
Struck up conversation.
Oh, we really should have tapped him up. Like it was like, in fairness, it was midnight.
Yeah, it was like proper red eye. So.
And we had just returned to stand. Just because of this bully flight attendant.
Normal services you said Diablo must have got your memo. He's just come back in and he's now sat on my knee.
Get in there, Diablo. That's why we love you, mate. Send it mucho love to Diablo. Liz, can you send some mucho love as well, please?
Meow.
There you go. Right, next arrival.
KLM.
Oh, it's just double. Do you know what? Show double love to Roy today. I just feel like you need to do that. He's had his bloods and everything. He just needs to do it. So,
and it's another E2. You can't go wrong with that.
Exactly. Extra bit of love for Roy.
There we go. Is this good now?
It will be, yeah.
Cool. Do you need it back? Are you good for now?
I'm good.
Cool. I'll just pop it there. Oops.
I say I want the other battery for the next charge up.
Okay.
Ooh, getting blown around a bit there. Come on. You've done this on the polder band 10,000 times. Smashed it. Took that rotation angle off very quickly though. I'd have posed. Tell you what, I did notice there were some decent price flights to Amsterdam.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do have a couple of potential dates.
Oh. So I was just checking the old Tinsel web because mine's just been a bit slow and stuff.
If you want to throw me the laptop, I'll have a look.
I think it's alright to be honest, but
I'll just have a look. We've got a couple of minutes.
There is still issues in the area.
Oh, there's
major issues in the area.
I had I'm getting updates in regards to stuff, and we're about to go into the point where they're actually going to replace it. So
we were going to try and steal the odd mast from Heathrow, but
Yeah, they had some good masts there. I won't lie.
Loads of them. Never seen so many mobile phone masts knocking around.
I know. In fairness, we're a bit sketchy.
Oh, okay.
We're literally just running off 2.
Oh, the joys of streaming, eh?
Apologies if the thing goes a bit 8-bit. It's just how it is at the moment.
It's just affecting everybody at the moment. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I think I've seen it on practically everybody who's streaming Southside at the moment.
Yeah.
So
that's the Finnair in the
One World livery.
One World livery. I forgot what it was called then. Going back to Helsinki. Ryanair from Prague next in, followed by the Pegasus going in from Istanbul.
Right. When the hell were they talking about?
Because
she was just talking about flying back from somewhere for 10 shillings. So, A, we'd have to go back to the old coin system and then work out roughly how much a flight cost when it was 10 shillings. There weren't too many Ryanairs around then, I'll tell you. So,
what were they flying on? Like a...
No, stop,
I don't
Liz.
even know.
Stop, Liz.
Thank you, Kirsty, for posting the spotting guide there.
Yeah. Tells you how to get to this location as well as all the locations that we use and streaming and others where we take photos from. Well worth a check. Plus Liz gets excited on a couple of occasions.
Wow, okay. Martin, good morning. From a very wet Bristol.
Oh well, let's move on.
Yeah, our condolences to you in the south today. Anyway, sunshine, blue skies.
It's dead nice here today, mate. Yeah, just to say, you are allowed to rub it in our faces as well when it's the opposite, by the way. It's only fair. You dish it, you have to take it.
Exactly. So I presume next week sometime.
Exactly. You won't be waiting long.
Normal service will be resumed.
Like, yeah, whatever. I tell you what, there's a good few people out up here today, up at
making the most of the sunny weather. That's what.
Nicking our internet by the looks of it as well.
Exactly. Then
I will have another look at that in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Then they're all going to go to like big Tesco or big Asda. Obviously, there's only big Asda.
I see what you're doing here.
And they're all going to go, oh, let's have a barbecue.
It's too windy for a barbecue.
Might be right if your garden's a bit sheltered, because it wasn't like that bad. All right, maybe picky tea then. To Dreamliner to Punta Cana will be next out.
It's not Punta Cana, it's Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
To Punta Cana, mate, for 2 weeks. Saw someone on one of our shorts have a right rant about their holiday in Punta Cana. And I just went, really? And I went, delete. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I hate, I've got to say, one of my pet peeves is people who come onto our posts to just rant about their holiday thing. I just don't care. I honestly, I really don't care. And I know that sounds disingenuous, but I really mean it. I don't care. Sort it out with the holiday firm. It's not my problem.
Andrew saying 10 shillings would be about 50p. Wouldn't cover your drop-off charge. I think those were the days he just like rocked up to the gates and just like walked on.
It's Pegasus.
Oh.
You just never know what's going to happen here. I'll tell you what, it's so good, this approach. Oh, Liz, go on, give him a clap for that one. That was beaut.
There you go. Well done for not messing up the landing.
Oh, it was defo captain's landing because the FO's got his arms all over the top of the.
What, just like woohoo! Didn't you go around?
Well, then, mate.
Yes, Laura, girl dinner. I've not had a proper girl dinner in ages. I suppose I had like girl lunch the other day. I had some tuna mayo, I had no onions, so I put some gherkin in there and a toasted bagel.
Let's see what the numbers are.
David, probably about lunchtime as usual when the Emirates comes in?
It's not good, Liz. It's not good.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do.
What's it? We can't do anything.
Okay.
What is the stream all right? Are we going 8-bit when the planes go past on landing? I'm guessing that'll be where it goes funny. Or is it all right? Sometimes it's all right. Sometimes it's when it gets down to the really low numbers that we start worrying. But this is the problem. They're working on the masts, so when they start working on them, it just becomes no-go.
Chris saying, wait, Simon, you mean you're not the person I need to direct all my customer service queries to?
No, absolutely. If you want, you can tag Jess Glynn in.
There you go.
But no, I'm not the person. I'll just probably delete your comment more than anything. Or I'll just put a sarcastic comment in there going, wow. This moment has really changed my life for such a positive way.
Yeah, mine. There's a lot of places around there where you can get the Jaws theme tune in your head.
So we've got the Air France Hop that did the unusual approach to Manchester today.
Oh, yes. And she said it may be sunny in Manchester, but it's still overcast in Worksop.
Next after that will either be the Luxair or the SAS. Or if the Loud is really naughty, might push in for all of them. I just don't know.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt will be next in. Louise, good morning. Tuning in for a colleague departing to Mahon at 10:50. Shout out to Splatty. 10:50. Let me have a look who that is.
TUI, won't it?
That would be EasyJet.
Okay, that's totally wrong. Lauda has been legends. They've pushed right in there.
Of course they have. They are going back to Palma.
Next arrival. As Liz said, it is the Lufthansa.
Kirsty, wonder how many queries Jess Glynn actually gets. I'd love to know how much hate she gets.
Oh, got those wings level beautifully there before touching down. Wow. SAS is lining up.
They are going back to Stockholm. And EasyJet has, hi Carlos, coming back from Copenhagen, just heading on to finals.
You can hear the props in the Dash 8.
Right, same flew to Palma with Lauda from Bristol and even bought the model.
Good man. Oh, Larry would thank you if he was here, but he's not. No.
Oh, it's not how loud he used to be.
There's the Luxor.
Well, I can tell you, without even looking, that they are going back to Luxembourg.
I just love your knowledge of aviation.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Like,
At times, I am just flat out astounded.
I'm astounded as well. I just don't know how I keep all the information so firmly in my brain.
No. After this, can I have the laptop?
Yes.
Might reboot one or two things.
Yeah, cool.
In the hope that you can jump onto another mast.
Which one? 10 miles away.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you can. Because if that one shut down near enough altogether, it would kind of hope to jump over there. True. It's a distance, but...
Oh, the joys.
Thing was, when we booted up this morning, everything was just beautiful.
Oh, it really was.
It's like the numbers were just singing. I was like, yep, let's just go live. I did have a sneaky feeling this might happen during the day. That was a nice departure. I'm going to have to get this next arrival list first, and then I'll...
That's fine. It's the EasyJet.
EasyJet from Copenhagen?
That's the one.
That might be a shout for a day trip. I did like Copenhagen.
Yeah, I did. It was a really nice... it was a nice chilled out day, that. No comfy shoes.
Another scratch on that.
It must be from in the back. Is there something else in the back?
No.
Because like, it literally just sits there at home. What?
You're getting a off me. You can pay for the depreciation. Right, Mighty Orange. Let's see how they do. Bit of a Barnes Wallis, but nicely down.
Hey Kirsty, if us rambling on with some planes in the background sends toddlers to sleep, I'm going to package that up and sell it as a product.
Get this Ryanair, then I should be good to have a look.
Ryanair's off to Tenerife. Let's have a Ryanair from Milan turn on to finals too.
Wow.
See you later, Jimbo. Have a nice dog walk.
The wind is freshening again.
It is.
Still on the nose of the plane, so it's not providing too many issues.
Unless you're a Logan Air ATR 72.
Don't be throwing shade.
How the old internet fairy's looking.
Better.
Better.
Yeah. Got 4 working now.
I got scared of disciplinary action.
Yeah, I've got 4 working now.
Okay. But yeah, if you ever see just like intermittent drops and stuff, it's just It's just life around there at the moment.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I do think it's going to be a good thing because they are. I've spoken to them, and I know that there's some people who are like robbing my information and like reusing it, but they haven't asked. I don't mean like that. Because they haven't asked to provide. I've actually been in contact with them, so I know exactly what's happening. I know the dates, and I think once it's all done, it'll be better for the people who are streaming on this side of the airport, on the south side. So, sometimes you have to take a few steps backwards to make a giant leap forward, and I think that's going to be the way. So, I can't wait for that new mast.
Yeah, so. Does this get a brew time? Let's get a brew time, isn't it, everyone?
No, I'd say there's got what time?
Oh, we've got an arrival coming in. It's currently 10:43.
Yeah. So like I just mentioned, John's, because I knew my John's, from Drones and Planes.
Yeah.
He's just tried to take the money for his membership now.
Oh right.
So it's the card. So I'll just have to read it because I knew it was that. I knew it was either flights or Drones and Planes that come off on that card. Just like, oh, great. So yes, I will.
Okay, so I'll try at bedtime. Let you know. Yeah, do it. Forget this streaming malark. It'll be. That's where the money is.
Again, I've never watched an EasyJet go on stand.
Matt bought a kebab.
The legend. That let's just stand back and not legend doesn't even come close to it. That is Matt C saying, well, he got us a kebab. So thank you so much for that, Matt. In the first place, saying thanks for catching my underling departing for honeymoon on the A380. I'll clip it up and give it to him when he gets back. Though he genuinely didn't understand why anyone will be watching planes at an airport. Well, it's all right, Matt. We know who where the good genes on the family went, so and you can tell him that. Well, no problems, and thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Last time and dinner sorted later, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zero said wind direction, so we've got the wind blowing from an easterly direction at the moment.
Yeah.
Planes need to land and take off into the wind, so that is why they are landing as we stand looking at them left to right, but whereas normally, because we usually get a westerly wind, where they normally go the other way.
Yeah.
Again, as we stand right to left.
Yeah, it works out roughly on a yearly basis that on an 80-20 split. So 20% the time will be on these ops, so we call them 05s, and then 80% is on 2-3s.
Yes. Good morning, Deborah.
Well, that's pretty.
Yeah, I thought that when you say, yeah, Matt's saying he's his boss. Matt's his boss.
Oh, right.
He said no genes involved.
I thought it went underling. I thought literally sibling of under. Oh, it's all right then, mate. He's still got better genes than him. See, I've heard that phrase used in regards of siblings before,
okay.
So it's an interesting one. That interesting to see a different context for different people.
Oh, speaking of different things, there we go.
But Matt, you never know. You could be related. You could be. Probably just don't know about it. I don't know.
We're all related, so if we go back far enough, aren't we? So, right, and I'm gonna say this without wanting to start the discussion, right?
Oh, here we go.
So, oh wait. Oh right, that EasyJet's pinged up. Cool. So you know how we've on a few occasions had the old bread roll bun barn back discussion.
Yes, I have been around for these. Yes.
Right, so we've all got one, right. So I saw someone talking about on TikTok that they brought up this picture of like all the different ones, which if you search bread names in the UK, like it's like the second picture along on Google Images. Okay. And do you know which one I like and which one I want to use from now on? No. Morning roll.
Oh, do one.
Doesn't it sound good?
Flat out do one.
It makes you sound so much better than you are. Like, yes, I think I'll have a sausage and bacon morning roll today, please, with red sauce.
Your definition of a morning roll and my morning rolls are very different. We don't want to get them muddled up, I'll tell you now.
Bread. Forget Barnes, Baps, muffins, cobs.
No.
Morning roll.
Do one, Liz, sorry.
No.
You are flat out rejected on that. It's all right, people in the chat, you don't need to tell her she's wrong, I've just told her.
Morning, Shorty, welcome. The EasyJet to Mahon's pushed back. The EasyJet to Newquay's pushed back. Sun Express to Dalaman coming out. Ryanair. Sorry, not. Oh no, Welling even. Sorry, they were just down at that end, and I just presumed it was a Ryanair. Welling pushed
Welling,
back
isn't it?
for,
320 Neo.
Yep, Barcelona. And
we should start getting some of the heavies from the back coming out soon.
Yes, EasyJet from Belfast will be turning on to finals momentarily. Oh. Is that the Iceland there? What are they sending us today?
Blue tail. Light blue tail.
Great.
What's that? Oh, Sun Express waiting for a stand still. Oh, that's awkward.
No, it's going out.
Is it coming out?
Yeah.
That's a quick turnaround.
I know. Yeah, because it's got...
Well, it's not moving.
No,
I don't
just
debate that. It is literally on the naughty spot though.
All right. Oh well, bad times, eh?
Maybe they've got a slot delay going out. I don't know.
Maybe. Matt Underling.
I didn't see it rock up on that spot, so I don't remember. That'd be my honest answer.
So I might put the definition of underling in: a person of low rank and little authority who works for someone more important.
So you're my underling.
Hey!
Hey, it took you a while. That's why you're an underling. Get in there. Thanks, Matt. It's good to learn something new. Matt, if you got any more little phrases like that, I'm always good for that. But I'm still going to make out that you're sibling and stuff like that.
Just got to roll with it, Kirsty. Just like, I'm going to have a morning roll with some ham and cheese tonight for dinner. I don't know.
No, we're not having any of that nonsense on there. Right. No morning rolls in this channel, please.
Bap, butty, bomb cakes, bin lids.
Well, you can see how hard the wind's hitting the camera now. Like, my hands are off it, so anything you see is being brought about like that. Yeah.
See what the
Cheers.
Meta
Same thing happened to me with that seat.
You're not as big as me.
Oh no, trust me, I went flying with it, didn't I?
Oh, you really did?
Trust me, I went flying with it, mate. So I know the pain, and I'm here for you.
I was all right because it was soft ground.
Yeah. What do you call it? They're good, especially if you're doing travel. No, if you're doing travel.
I bought it yesterday.
Well, if you're doing travel, they're all right, and you can just take them and put them in your bag and stuff like that. For anything else, useless. I wouldn't, just get one of these instead next time. But yeah, sorry about that. It's awful.
Did you catch it?
What was that?
Did you catch it on camera?
Oh no,
sadly not.
Sadly not, because
Otherwise I'll be clipping that.
Oh yeah, mate. Well, there's always next time with me because I'm that silly. But yeah, it's not one of them ones. But
can you go up there?
So yeah, you can. You can go around the little hedgerow there, and then you go around the back of the power station there, and then you can literally be right on the touchdown points.
tiny film clips, and I normally just use this.
Yeah.
Full rig and a camera at
Yeah.
the phone. And it just starts off out of focus and dodgy.
Yeah.
So I thought, I can get some short clips up there.
Oh, well, as long as you got some good stuff today, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Got some great stuff first time I got here.
Good, man.
Got a couple of million view videos out of it, so.
Oh, that's all you want,
That's
isn't it?
nice,
Well,
Those magic M's.
are you on the, what are you on? YouTube or anything? Or?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some bloke.
Oh, well, there we go.
There
Oh,
we
we'll look
go.
forward to know. But, oh, well, good to meet you. And keep an eye out for them. So weird when you meet people, aren't they? But what do you call it?
It's a bloke. It must be 2 or 3 years now. It's over at the RBC.
Yeah. Easily, yeah. Time flies.
Right, I'm going to go and see if I can get a nice close shot of this Emirates.
Okay,
Yeah.
see you later.
See you in a bit.
Right, Sun Express. Now on the taxi out.
David, oatcakes are something different, aren't they? Oatcakes are like cakes made of oats.
I do like a good oat cake. I won't say no to it.
Do you know, I've not had in a while that you got the potato cakes.
I have to get you some good ones.
Yeah, you need to get me some good potato cakes.
I have to go down to the market for them. They're really
Oh, wow, I was going to go to the...
Do you know what? I'll just make them for you.
Oh, wow, okay.
They're dead easy to do, and they're so much better.
Sounds like a lot of work, that.
It's not.
Okay.
There you go.
If you say so.
Yeah, I used to make them, so yeah, I know how to make them. I
Okay.
haven't got a decent recipe, but I'll find one.
Oh, no worries, Jerry. Enjoy the cricket.
I don't blame you.
Oh, well, Matt, he can just stay your underling then. Oh, is this one Esther? Oh, yeah, it's Esther's playing this.
It is literally Esther. Esther is flying in. Never thought I'd say that. Well, Esther just bounced down.
Kirsty is an oat, not an oat. Stephen, anything like toasted has to be drowned in butter.
It has to.
Heard you saying, and today on Real Talk with Simon and Liz, Simon baked some potato cakes whilst talking about which magazine?
I think we should redo our descriptions actually at the end of the stream.
It's what we actually talked about.
So
No,
we
to be
don't.
fair, I've hit
So
all
we
the
don't
points.
time code. We don't time code like the go arounds and stuff like that. We just time code the nonsense. Yep. So the Sun Express is now lined up.
Matt said, "Oh, cricket, triple tasking kicking in.
You know you can do it, Matt. We believe
Anyone
in you.
can. Matt can."
Phew, I thought you said something else there.
Oh God, no. At least I didn't have to put my socks on today.
Well, you know.
No one's socks and sandals.
Every cloud and all that.
Singapore Airlines, 13 minutes out from Singapore.
So late that plane today, isn't it?
Yeah, what time was it actually due in? So it's due at 9:10, so it's like just over 2 hours late.
Ouch. What time have we got for the
Emirates.
the Emirates? Also the Saudi and Qatar. Just out of curiosity.
So Emirates, just south of Cologne.
About an
Due
hour
at
away.
12:01.
Yep, about an hour away.
Just about to pass the other one as well. So the others are. $12.18 for Saudi.
Yep.
Where's the Qatar at? I can't find it. Got to be around there somewhere. Oh God, Pegasus in the 1000th livery. Is it 1,000 or is it 100?
I'm here for that.
100th, sorry, 100th, not 1,000. Thank God there's not 1,000 of them.
Right, Vueling A320 Neo now on the roll.
Can't find the Qatar. The Qatar's gone missing.
Someone in the chat, please put it in.
Where's Mike when you need him? Just go to the old Listeroo. Welling, going back to Barcelona. See delayed. Oh. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it.
Oh, how late? How late is it?
Gone 5 o'clock.
Oh, wow. Do you know what I was about to say? I was about to go. You know, the thing with Qatar is they're always early, so I'm lucky I didn't say that.
Yeah, 17:23 the Qatar's due.
Okay.
I don't think we'll stay for that one.
No, I think the Saudi could be in our range, though. I won't lie. Yeah, just to see how windy it is. And then if it's not, then we get off. Fair dues.
Get a Greggs. And go.
Get any Greggs? We're off the Greggs, the GR eggs.
Love a bit of GR eggs.
Oh, I've got a lovely box dog. Hi there. Hey, mate.
That's where Esther is. I don't know, I can't work out which way that is, that way or that way.
No, she's...
Which further down?
She's on the secret mound.
Oh, right. Okay.
But it's really not that secret because I just said it.
Oh, yeah, now I recognise it.
Well, let's just keep out of her way. Don't like her.
Wow. Yeah, Kirsty, I feel like you Stoke lot are taking over her.
Oh, I don't want Stoke take over. Should we just finish now? I'm kidding.
Yeah, I heard you've got me baking stocks on. Well, I put them on because if we were going to go further up...
Yeah, we were debating about going to the top end.
And then we might need wellies, so I was like, oh, that's why I've got socks with me in my pocket. Because I would then have to put my wellies on, so I thought, I'll just put some easy shoes to slip on and off. But then obviously we came here, so... But it's a nice day, so it's all good.
Got Jet 273 coming out. And the lufties on the naughty step. I don't foresee them being there for too long though.
Oh, that's fine, H. The thing is, like, I just let all you lot just chat away in the chat, because I kind of worked my way around it to kind of, you know, just kind of skip over the bits where I'm like, yeah, that's someone having a conversation, don't need to think that, and then I can kind of pick questions out and stuff, and then obviously we just talk absolute nonsense, so I don't know enough about planes, to be honest, to talk about them for like 6 hours, so
Well, the thing is, we did talk, because I have a bit of knowledge.
Oh, there he is, Mike's here.
There he is. But we just said we want to do something kind of different as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
There are so many great streams out there where it's pretty in depth with it, and I whilst I like that, I can only watch that for so long, and then after that, I just want to have a bit of a laugh in the chat. So I think that's what we do, and do it slightly different.
That same proper national anthem harmonies at cricket, not like the strange French version at the Olympics/Paralympics. Oh wow, okay.
This 737 has no winglets on it, and I love that. I just think it's
just more.
It just looks like more of a bygone age, if you know what I mean, and I kind of like that. Yeah, sack the aerodynamics and the fuel efficiency.
That's the Mahon. That's the one we wanted to get.
Okay, well, I'm on it.
There we go. Sorry, it's taken them that long to.
It's not taking them as long as the Qatar A350.
Oh, is it the EasyJet that they were on? Oh, there's two. Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll get those.
Yeah, you said the EasyJet. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that was going at the right time. Oh well, that one's there coming out as well.
There you go.
We'll get both just in case.
I'll just get everything. Cover all bases.
Oh, David's finally back home at Christchurch. Able to put feet up with a cuppa and relax amongst friends.
He's been out in the lash all day, so
Said, sorry, I can't let this stream at 3 locations. That's alright. I think it only counts the once, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jules, I've got a lot of cheese and onion baked slice pasty.
Sounds decent.
They're better than, they're more like they used to be back in the day. I have to say, I think my favourite these days is the vegetable one.
My favourite is the steak bake.
It's like 99% of the rest of the country.
Because it's the best. They do a good gravy in it, I think that's the thing.
Oh, no worries, Stu. Our pleasure. Hope they have a great time over there.
Who was that?
Oh, Stuart, it was the one that we caught the Ryanair Krakow flight.
Oh, awesome, mate. Yeah, have a great time. Right. Lofty.
H. saying Stoke massive, second only to Norwich.
Oh.
Kirsty, nothing wrong with us, Stokey, Simon. Oh, you've started somewhere. The mob will come up north.
Watch this. Kirsty, I've driven through Stoke. Enough said. Let's just leave that one there.
Oh. I think you should, Martin. So I might use that morning roll next time I'm in Bath. Buying sausage, bacon and egg Bath. Oh, is that the one that just did the test flight before as well? Oh, yeah, so the Jet 2 that's just taken off is the one that did the test flight before.
So we should expect it back in about 10 minutes. I'm joking. I'm thinking of taking its wind hood off, the lens hood off. Because it's so windy.
Oh, wow, okay.
I think I'm gonna. I've never done this on the stream before. Can you put that in the back, please?
Yeah.
Oh, it's changed the weight. One sec. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
That, yeah.
I'll just put it on my bag for now. Because it's easier. Oh, no worries, Mike. See you later.
Take care, buddy.
Matt's a bomb and always will be.
Go on, Matt. You say it, mate. I don't want to say it because I think I have too much influence and stuff. But Matt's right.
Oh, that's all right, David. Got to give a shout out to the chief banana muffin taster.
Jet 2 hanger.
There we go. Curtis is saying, can't argue with that then. The aesthetic of Stoke doesn't look all that pleasing, but you won't find a greater bunch of people. There you go. Well, the ones of you that are from there that are in the chat are lovely.
Hashtag okay.
Oh dear.
You're lovely though, Kirst.
Singapore Airlines on finals.
There you go.
Iceland are about to come round that way as well.
Excellent. Yep. We have the Lufty finally coming on for its departure.
Mine's saying, being a softy southerner, what's a potato cake? What is a potato cake?
It's just potato cake.
It's like a bread consistency, isn't it?
It's just the best thing ever. Go honestly, like all your supermarkets sell it.
They've got to have them down there.
They do.
There you go.
It's,
Yeah, pies and all sorts down there these days. I remember I was shocked when I first saw that Greg's was in London, to be honest. Oh, do I have a coffee or a Diet Coke? I like a coffee.
okay.
I think this is the bluest I've seen the sky all summer.
Thanks, Liz.
Excuse me. I will do, Diane. I will go in and go, can I have a chip morning roll, please? And a battered sausage.
Batter my sausage. Okay, Singapore Airlines A350 is right there.
No, if I stay aviation spotter this morning, Daniel.
Daniel, how long is it till you go on holiday and get away from Claire?
Wow.
I'm only kidding. We love Claire, don't we?
We do. Yeah. She was in earlier this morning.
She was, and Daniel's a legend as well. So great to have you on stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Should I tell him about the living at large thing yesterday?
Yeah.
He's not going to thank me, but I don't care.
Oh, wow.
So there's a competition. I can't remember who's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it like City Life or something? It's one of the web pages that and that have a substantial Instagram following, and they're doing a thing with collaboration with the airport where they're giving £1,500 voucher, aren't they, for holidays?
Something along those
And what you got to
lines.
do is you got tag your. Is it your 4 friends? I think Paul's got it wrong. I think you're only supposed to tag one person, but
Yeah,
you can
so
use
you
it for
can-
4 friends. So I think he's got that wrong in the first place, right? So I probably need to tell him that. He's going to hate me. Let's get to Singapore first. So I noticed I got tagged in something, so I went and had a look. And Paul, living at large, had tagged me in as one of these people to go with, and he tagged another 3 blokes who. So he's basically made it out to be a lads trip. So I'm sat there with Liz, and I'm like going, Liz, do you want me to get Paul in trouble? And she goes, yeah, sure, of course I do. So I went, So I went onto the page and I thought, well, who should he have tagged in? You know, for to go on a wonderful holiday with. So I went and I tagged Vicky, so it's going to be me and Vicky going on a trip if we win, and not Paul. So yeah, Paul forgot his wonderful missus, and I thought I can't have that. I'll have to rectify that. So tut. I hope all the people who watch Living It Large on a Saturday morning tomorrow, I hope you give him a load of grief for it, please, because I will be. He's gone very quiet, that's all I'm going to say.
Probably got in trouble.
I hope he did. How could you do that to poor Vicky? She's just done all his motes for him and everything on his channel, and that's what he gets. Oh,
David, that's cats for you. As soon as they go out, they want to come back in. Especially if the weather's
unless
not
it's
nice.
a Cholton cat where it tries to find a new person to own it and then scam him out of food.
Well, there's that, and then, I don't know, to be honest, just cats just walk down the street there and people go, oh, has somebody lost a cat? Like, literally, the cat's just doing what cats do.
They just catnap. Honestly, catnapping in Cholton is just like the worst crime.
I don't think they're actually necessarily doing that, but I think they want to feel like they're doing something good. Like, oh, this cat has come to me, and it's like, that's what cats do. They try and get food out of everyone.
They are scam artists. They're brilliant scam artists, but they are still scam artists. I respect them for their scamming. There's one cat on our street, and honestly, it's brilliant. And I just watch it just do at people every single time.
Iceland Airing next from
Virgin Atlantic coming out.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
It's an A350.
It's the Orlando.
Yeah.
Which means the one coming in shouldn't be too far away now either. That's just about to go over Dublin.
Oh, wait a minute. Since when has the AT winglet been grey on that? What's happened to that?
I don't know, maybe it needed repainting or something.
Why would you do that unless it was damaged?
Maybe it was damaged.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not sure. Kenneth, good morning. Well, welcome along. Thanks for YouTube letting you find us, I guess.
They've finally done something good. But thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh, Mikey Morris. So that Singapore was better than John's landing this morning. There, I said it.
I thought his landing wasn't that bad. It was windier this morning than it is now, Mike. I'll say that. I think you're being a bit harsh. I think I'm going to grass you up to him as well. I'm going to go in the chat in a minute. I'm going to go, Mikey Morris was just like really having a go at you, mate. Anyway, sir, how are you?
How's good old Lancaster?
We were going to come up, but you're there, so we decided not to.
No, my mate got a driving licence. That's why we avoided it.
Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, guy. Do you know what car she drives?
I can't remember. It's blue. It's like a dark blue. If you see like a
dark blue, just drive away from it.
Yeah,
even if you have to
short blonde hair. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have to drive down pedestrianised zones, do it. Sometimes you have to take one for the team and all that, but we will get that A350 1000, don't worry. Just going to get this EasyJet first.
Coming in from Paris.
Bit of a bump there, but it's down.
My baby, good morning. Aer Lingus for Orlando is coming out, but I guess that means Virgin Atlantic probably won the race today.
I think that's a safe bet.
We've got that logo now coming back in from Inverness.
Oh, is that
the Embraer?
Yeah.
Also got the Jet 2 from Girona. That was one of our first departures this morning. Dreamliners Cancun has pinged up. Oh, good to see that the lull is over.
It's officially over.
Woo!
I think, now to the end of when we finish, it'll be nice and busy. So we are looking to get the Saudia. Haven't got that in a while. It's not the special, but we'll take it. It's in the retro. It's in the old retro livery now. Let's start calling it retro livery.
Oh, God.
Yeah, for the old one.
Yeah, this whole it just confuses me.
Saudi really have made a rod for the back with this, haven't they? You alright again, lads?
Nope. Peter, good morning. We'll pull out his PC12 next to depart. Went to Oxford.
You know I can't say no to a PC12.
They're going to go and see Jeremy Clarkson.
Nope. Because even rich people who travel private can't afford to go to his farm and pub.
Oh, wow.
I know it's behind there somewhere, this PC12.
Can hear it.
Still can't see it.
Same to you, wasn't I? Steve the BizJet guy keeps popping up on my TikTok again. Oh, see you later, David. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Virgin to Vegas is like just sort of south of like Iceland already, which is just crazy. Obviously quite a bit south, obviously, but you know.
I get you.
The same kind of longitude.
You like, so just to give you reference, because you can't see this, she literally did like a cross in front of her to work out whether it's latitude or longitude.
Just have to double check. Like, honestly, within my left and rights.
Your latitudes and longitudes as well.
I always remember longitude in school because it's like long as in long down and. I think it's all the aviation fumes, to be honest. Never used to be this bad.
Great.
Oh, do you want a coffee?
Yes, please. Turkish, lined up, ready to go.
Go back to Istanbul.
To see Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Even though he cheated on him and went with Nige.
Oh. Oh, I bet he got some pretzels. Oh, actually, no, it's kind of short haul, isn't it?
Yeah.
How did they give the pretzels out? Oh.
I don't know. I think Tim might have upgraded them.
Oh, maybe he got pretzels in.
Yeah, he would have got.
Maybe he got a BA breakfast. Nigel breakfast. Croissant, ham and cheese croissant. It's been ages since we've had ham and cheese croissants.
This Turkish doesn't want to go. Like going, don't send me back there.
I don't blame him. It's lovely here in Manchester.
Yeah, I've been hearing the tragic news about the weather down south.
So Cathay Pacific's put its transponder on, which I deem to be rather ambitious.
I don't know, it might be on it. Depends on the loads going
Well,
back
that's
out.
true, if
I
it's not
think the
really
loads
on.
coming in, I think if they can get everything off, I don't think there'd be that many going back out at the moment.
Maybe.
Could be wrong. I tell you what, if they are, it's turn around in a day for that.
Poor Claire said Tim's probably still taxiing in at Istanbul.
Rumour has it.
Oh, JT saying I was working in London yesterday. Absolutely miserable. The weather, not the people.
Oh, it's done that thing again. I thought I saw that when it was pouring. You know, when you've cleaned it, and it like has the little bits of it. Oh.
It's the right. It's the inside of the flask. It's a bit of a pain in the bum to clean.
It is. That is the problem with flasks.
See, Stanley needs to they tell you, oh, use rice and vinegar, and it's like, well, yeah, that's fine. Like that obviously, cleans it and stuff, but.
Maybe we need to.
It.
Oh, Liz, I've just had an idea of how we're going to become billionaires.
Oh, go on.
I'm not telling it on stream. Other people will just rob my idea.
Oh, that's a very good point. We don't want that.
Don't trust you lot. Do have our next arrival.
That is Jet 2.
And as with Jet 2, they haven't put on their landing lights yet.
No, I don't need a Barbie Stanley. What I want to see is if they have any cleaning things.
Oh, I won't lie. Oh, there's a shot here. So the Kestrel's come back out again.
Right.
And the next inbound is going to be in the same shot as it. Oh, look at that! I got a Kestrel and a plane!
Oh, well.
Don't worry, I'll go back onto the next arrival when it gets a little closer. It's Kevin the Kestrel.
Kevin the Kestrel, oh wow.
Anywho, let's jump on this Jet 2 that's coming in. Not literally, because that wouldn't work well for us. Oh look, Kestrel in the shot again. Oh, Kestrel cam.
Kestrel cam. Alex's sister is crew on board there, so...
Oh, great to catch.
Just had a good morning's worth of flights.
Off home now, get ready for a Friday night, and hopefully she's not working tomorrow night. I think that's what she's thinking. That's what everyone's thinking. It'd be a nice night tonight.
David's like, oh, go on, Simon, we won't tell. Will we, chat? Just never know who's lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, we had him behind bushes earlier. Yeah, I've got quite a few planes coming out now.
Yeah, it's busy again.
Busy. Oh, budget. That's good. How long for the Emirates now? Just go for what time it is. We can work it out that way.
Half an hour.
Cool.
Yeah, 11:30.
Should be just hitting the British coastline if it's coming up from the south.
Have a look where it is. Let's have a gander. Yep, just the south coast pretty much. EasyJet next in from Bilbao. Next out, EasyJet to Geneva. Got the 2 for Cancun. Gap, Portugal. Going back to Lisbon. Brussels Airlines. Going back to Brussels. EasyJet for Mahon. KLM. Going back to Amsterdam. EasyJet for Paris. What else have we got? Is that it? That's it. Cool.
Oh, I'm looking at the plane there and messed up because... Kestrel camp with EasyJet.
Apparently she's flying tomorrow to Malaga.
Got it.
She was on standby today, apparently.
Oh, that's a fail, isn't it? Depends. Now, do you know what? It depends on what your kind of thing is. If you're on airport standby, you might as well get a flight. If you're on
home standby,
then you're probably just happy to be home.
Exactly.
Butter. Absolute butter there from the EasyJet. Yeah, you bought the biscuit. I'll give you that. Oh, it's I love gnats, and I think everyone knows that. It's dog's dinner over there right now. Tap's coming on. Brussels is going to take the intersection after that. I think the KLM's going to follow suit in regards of that, and then we've got a chance of having an EasyJet taking full length. I have no idea what's happening. Someone's got
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, that Kestrel's coming closer to us.
What do they eat?
Pardon?
What do they eat?
You.
Oh.
They eat lizards.
Great.
Oh, he's parallel to us. Right, sorry everyone, but I don't care. This is for me and not you. There you go.
Kestrel number 1.
Kestrel camp. Oh, where you got? Oh, he's quick him. Wowzers,
It would be a bit useless if it was slow.
I don't know about that. Slow, methodical killer. Look how stable his head is. What? The head just does not move. Brilliant. It's. We try to copy it on cameras and sensors and stuff like that, and gimbals for stabilisation. We've never got that good. That is evolution in perfection.
Oh, wow. I feel like with my degree I should be able to say something profound about...
Pretty bird!
It's got wings. It can fly. Don't know.
There you go. That was...
Ornithology wasn't really my strong point.
I've always been I always love bird watching.
Need to slap this one sometimes.
Mighty Orange again. Well, they've just been absolutely smashing it today, so I won't see why this would be any different.
Kind of looks weird without the lens hood.
Tell you what, it's made a big difference.
What did you say, sorry?
It really makes a big difference, taking that hood off.
Okay, Perrin from Milan. Zooey from Reyes is next.
Brussels will be taking an intersection departure.
Oh, H-Star's got the wash now. I said it's gorgeous in the Staff's Moorlands. Oh, it'd be dry in like no time today. I've just got worried about my washing having blown away again now. Sure, it'll be fine. You're in the Manchester area though, and you find a random pair of
blue
men's jeans, an airline videos, hoodie.
You know where to send it.
Yeah.
Let's Brussels go. No, I'm going to grab the 2E. Yeah.
Nature's equivalent of gyro-stabilised optics. Sounds like a sales pitch, that, David.
Nice touchdown there from the 2E.
Oh, squeaky.
Yeah, I think they borrowed the brakes from Turkish.
It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Still going. Right, 2 Dreamliner will be out next.
Awesome. Did I say that was Cancun?
I think you did. Yeah, it's the Nordic Reg, so it is Cancun.
It is, yeah.
Oh, Kez is chasing a little bird now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, she's gone on to the other side. Wowzers.
Thoughts and prayers, Laura. So scorched in the Isle of Man today. And she's working.
Right, Mighty Orange.
Oh, dear me. Tell you what, the comments on that MEM post, about the, oh god,
I bet they could be good.
You what? Sorry.
I bet they could be good.
It's just people that just like. Again, it just goes back to us before. Saying like you just cannot compare Manchester and Liverpool. They're just so completely different from one another. Good to see that Liverpool won't reply to you though.
At least they're consistent.
So that's the thing. All they're doing on their Twitter at the moment is just like finding different ways to go. We're the best. We're number one. It's like, all right, calm down, guys. You're looking stupid.
Cathay Pacific turnaround of the
wow.
day. Wowzers.
They were coming out. Gulfair coming out as well there.
They're not winning it though.
No. But
Cathay win it.
So that was decent considering they were in so late. EasyJet from Paris coming on to finals. In our travel diary, good morning.
EasyJet coming on, and EasyJet about to touch down.
Awesome. Nice tires after Cancun in November on the TUI Dreamliner. Paul is saying kestrels eat voles mice or small birds, so they need to eat several voles a day to survive.
Well, they're always just flying, aren't they? So they must expend loads of energy doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I think if they were a bit more efficient, they'd be alright.
Didn't know there were so many. Got a lot of voles around there, or maybe we should do vole watch.
Well, that thing was after a little bird.
Okay.
But as I say, when it's doing the hovering, it's obviously after mice or voles.
David's saying kestrels also eat lizards and occasionally slow worms.
Well, I did say Liz, didn't I? I said they eat you, Liz. Liz is a lizard.
Well, I don't think we've got any lizards here.
Right, Cathay, no messing around. Turn around of the day.
Off back to Hong Kong.
Pretty much, a little bit late, but not too late.
What time are they?
I think it's about 15-20 minutes late. It's not too late.
11:15.
What time is it now?
11:41.
About 20 minutes late. There you go.
That's impressive.
That's decent. Well in to everyone involved. Turn around the day award.
They just couldn't let Hugh down.
Just went. We know the cafe ambassador will be watching this back.
Exactly.
Cafe ambassador, when you're watching this back, can you please leave a comment to say how impressed you are? decent, that.
Andrew saying if Liverpool Airport is so good, why don't more airlines choose to fly from there? I mean, I suppose they're not the biggest of airports, so they've only got so much capacity. And also, I suppose, depending on, obviously, Jet2 started there and stuff. It makes sense for Jet2 being a UK-based airline.
100%.
But if you're not UK-based, you have to pick where's going to make you money. And, that's going to be like your main cities, like big cities. And I'm not saying Liverpool's not a big city, but why wouldn't you fly, Manchester? It's not too far away, is it?
Well, what I would say is, why did Lufthansa give up?
Well,
it's
got to be a demand.
Dan Air is always a rumour that he's about to go.
Yeah. There's got to be a demand, in a business sense,
Anyway, we're thinking of changing our YouTube name from Think Planes to We Hate Liverpool Airport. So, if you would support that moment, that change, let us know in the chat.
Oh dear.
Kidding, I'm just kidding.
Virgin A350 from Orlando about to turn on to finals.
I'm going to do what you say. Awesome.
Full fair now. Depart for Bahrain. So Dan was saying, did a few flights with Lufty from Liverpool. The planes were near empty.
Yeah. I mean, I know that some of the Jet2 flights have been going out pretty empty as well. Capacity. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is about putting bums on seats, isn't it?
It's money, isn't it, with these people, these businesses and stuff, yeah.
And if they're not going out full, they're just going to withdraw, aren't they? It's a no-brainer. Oh, I'm surprised... I know that KLM have a very strong business here in Manchester. I won't lie. I am at times surprised they don't go to Liverpool because they know they'd fill seats up with the Amsterdam flight alone.
100%.
Connections probably not so much, but the Amsterdam flights would just do pretty well there.
Yeah.
I am a little surprised about that one.
Air Transat A321 Neo from Toronto next in.
Jean Yao coming out,
followed by the Virgin Atlantic. An Emiratus update. It's past Leicester and heading towards EMA.
Well, it doesn't want to go there, I'll tell you.
Apparently it's better than here. Oh, that's it, Dan. It's like, it's like there's plenty of smaller airports around Europe. Like Innsbruck was a great, nice and small. I mean, it wasn't when we was.
Well, I was about to say when we departed, it wasn't great at all.
Loads of delays and stuff, but it's small airports are nice. That's why it's nice to go for. It's not busy. There's no massive queues because there's just fewer people and fewer flights, and it does make for an overall nicer experience. But I find it a bit boring. I like a big airport,
This is size queen.
Look, you know, and I'd even go say Manchester's not big enough. You know, give me Heathrow, give me Amsterdam. You know, I want variety. You know, there's nothing better in Amsterdam than popping out of security and getting a McDonald's. Because you need the energy for the walk to your gay, let's be honest.
Right, Virgin A350 is here. And there goes Lufty.
Dave just having bricks. Oh dear. To be fair, I think the whole which thing is starting to sound like we're just like we hate Liverpool. Like, for
No, I don't
like
mind
the way they act and like with the thing, and then they go on about this, but like we said it before about the thing about assist. You know, if you need assistance,
CAA, yeah,
the CAA one. Like, if you need assistance, it's not good, and then they're like, oh well, yes, but it's not been taken on. The numbers aren't right. Blah blah blah. You can't have it both ways. You can't go, oh, we'll take these numbers for one thing, but we won't use them for another. Like, you either accept the ridiculous falsified numbers or you don't. Not falsified, that's the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for?
Dubious.
Yeah,
I think that's the issue probably with the airport. My issue, as I say, is more with which.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think Liverpool's a bad airport. I think their social media team are probably getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
Yeah, they need to chill out. It just looks a bit cringe to
Well,
be
it looks
honest.
desperate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You know, to start coming into Manchester newspapers and start going, we're number one, honestly, it does. It's like, yeah, I was going to say something that would get me in trouble there.
Don't say that then.
Yeah.
Wayne flew from Bristol once, didn't like. Yeah, Diane, I think... Oh, let's go. Zhenyao there, the colourful petals livery, Streamliner heading back to Shanghai.
I never really noticed, but the wingtips on the Zhenyao are tipped in red.
Oh, okay.
That's a little different.
Pop, the next Erlingus from Dublin.
I'm going to struggle to get it though.
But yeah, Dan, I totally got what you mean. I feel like you can get that every, like, not just airport, but, you know, customer service is so, like, hit and miss at times, isn't it? And I totally get what you mean. And, you know, sometimes people can just be a bit rude and things, and it's one of my biggest pet peeves. And on the other hand, you can get people that are, like, super friendly and helpful as well.
Yeah.
I think security, though, is always a tough one. You know, between rules change, it's always very stressful because you've got to... So Dreamliner to Melbourne, Florida. Fake Melbourne. Yeah, obviously all the rules are so different as well now. You know that things are starting to change, like with new scanners and.
Well, T2 is different to T1, isn't it?
Yeah, but between different airports as well. So
I'm saying different terminals.
Well, different terminals, yeah. That's stressful. But different airports. Like I remember, was it Amsterdam or was it?
Yeah, it's Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they were quite friendly there. But there was a time in Germany, and you just automatically go to get your electronics out, and I'm being like, leave them in your bag, and I'm like, okay, I've taken them out everywhere else.
The problem you've got is that most people don't pay attention and they're trying it on. Oh, this one could be one to record. Well, ooh la la, that wasn't your best landing, mate. That was pretty firm. The problem is, and it is brought on, is the liquids rule. Liquids rule has brought on so many issues because everyone is always trying to scam and ram that bag as much as possible, and the amount of rejections that you see from people is scary.
Well, it's between that and the fact that obviously the cabin bags just keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and people are just trying to get away with the free ones, so they're trying to get in as much as possible.
Yeah, but the bag's been remained the same size for years now. The little plastic bag.
Oh, not that plastic. No,
I'm not talking. See, I was talking about the liquids bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that has remained the same. And what everyone's doing, particularly you lovely ladies, is that you try to get all your makeup and everything in there and try to ram it in there, and the bag doesn't close. And then they have to reject it, they have to put it in. Then there's that confrontation at the desk where they're saying, look, you've got to get rid of some of it because it doesn't fit all in there. And then they try to pass it to Barry, the boyfriend. And it's honestly, and that takes so much time. And I can see why they get angry with it, because this has been in place for two decades and people still don't get it right.
I know.
Electronics I'm a little bit more sympathetic with, but it's a problem that we've had for the last 2 decades.
I know. Trying to have some shesh up. This is I think this was actually our first departure on the stream this morning. How you getting, Paul? Oh, Paul has got Think Plane's multi-room.
Multi-room?
He's got us on in 2 rooms.
Get in there, Paula. Taking Think Planes to another level.
Well, that's true. Steve said your opinion on what going to do about the last experience you've had. My last Manchester experience started with queuing in the car park to get into T2 to join another queue.
Oh, you're talking a couple of years ago, aren't you then, Steve?
Yeah, definitely. That reminds me of that. Yeah, that was.
I mean, a lot of that was to do with staff retention, and they could not train enough staff in time, and it was. No one's going to turn around and say that wasn't awful, because it was.
Yeah, exactly.
And, no one deserved. Turning up, queuing up 4 hours in advance and still missing the flight. I don't think anyone can advocate for that. I can't even begin to defend that. But there were times. I mean, airports across the country were dealing with it. But yeah, I mean, let me know if I'm wrong with regards to the timing, but I do think it'd be that time.
Ryanair from Bezier next in. Then we've got the Logan Air prop back from Newquay. Hopefully they land first time this time.
Here we go, pressure.
Then we've got Ryanair from Warsaw, and then the Beast from the East.
There we go.
Emirates A380. Melissa, good morning.
tell you what, that Ryanair's in a rush. Yeah, you can slow down any time now, mate.
Graham saying, no, I fancy another AT20 delivered last night. Stone saying, are you sell the champion condition and our security don't like me having a tin in my bag? Do you know what? I have seen that. I've had issues with food. And I've seen it with makeup as well. And I feel like part of the security training process, this isn't just at Manchester, this is everywhere, is I feel like, and I'm not trying to be like rude here, but I think men need to be trained in different female products that we will bring through security. Because guys to be told, he's like, it's eyeliner, not eyeliner, it's eyeshadow, it's fine, it's powder.
Go on, Virgin, get going, because I want to get this prop.
It's the one off to Atlanta.
This is our go-around prop.
Yes.
Go. Three, two, one. There you go, it's up. Well, looking better so far.
Missed it before. They did a go around when they came in from the Isle of Man.
I'm getting blown around a little bit. Good so far. Oh, this is much better. Really stable approach. Butter it, butter it, butter it. Oh, you take that one. Happy days. I want to give him the salute, the one-arm salute. That is belted that, mate. Well done. Thumbs up. Happy days. Yeah, we got the wave. Thank you, guys. Legends.
They know.
They know.
Great. Happy Friday to you as well. That's it. Andrew, it depends how questions are asked and stuff. But yeah, Steve, see, this is the other issue we've all had with the Witch, is that it's behind a paywall, essentially. You know, you've got to...
Well, that was one of the arguments, wasn't it?
You've got to be a paying member. So it's not like you say, I totally agree, said it was a few years ago that, might say, yeah, if someone had come around with a clip, well, it's an iPad, isn't it, with the surveys and stuff. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been very good, but they don't even do that. If they did that, they'd have better results.
100%.
Or even if they just went,
well,
sign up to our email, but you can take part in surveys and stuff.
But the airport does that themselves, and they, you know, in their reply, they said their surveys aren't indicating anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's, you know,
probably because it's a broader range of survey takers.
Yeah.
Thing. Liquids that I take: toothpaste, deodorant. Liquids Mrs. Thing takes: the world.
The sink as well. Yeah, it's the number one problem that I see every single time. And like, we play a little game at times, don't we? Like, we have a game of who's going to get pulled.
It's always me. Always me. And it's usually something stupid like a contact lens or something.
Yeah.
I love it, Diane, because Egypt Air are so skilled in losing my luggage at Cairo. I have a solid, obviously the bars of shampoo, conditioner, day's clothes and hand luggage, 2 miniature bottles of gin, and 2 inhalers are all I have in my plastic bag. I love that you put the gin in there. Priorities.
Right, this is going to vacate the first taxiway it can, as it's beast time.
beast time. Graham, if you're only taking hand luggage, then yeah, you need to get your toothpaste and everything in your little plastic bag.
Yep.
Oh wow, David, that's good service from Heathrow Security. Said last time flight they left their new Leatherman tool in the carry-on. I was gutted until the guy in security said he'd post it to New Zealand for me, and he did.
Oh, wow. Is that when you didn't come down and trim the bush? Right, Emirates. Let's get a recording of this one. Can't say no to 2 Emirates in a day on 05s. Right, Liz, let's discuss this.
Mm-hmm.
That Emirates wasn't half as loud as the morning one.
I thought it was
No, nowhere near.
Maybe the heat is muffling the sound.
Yeah, I mean, they were both on their passive with the reversers, but that was nowhere near.
Okay.
Oh, wow, and off already.
No messing there.
No messing from the beast.
There you go. Well, I think Mrs. Sue's got the right idea. Just get her checked in case. Chuck it all in there. But as Steve says, yeah, they just keep upping the prices of these checked in cases and causes issues for the cabin crew on board when everyone's trying to like fit things everywhere. It causes issues at security when everyone's trying to...
Who was the worst for that? United Airlines, my goodness.
Maybe you can take anything. Like, the size of the case on there is ridiculous. Like, look, do I think we can be, like Ryanair and things like EasyJet, probably Wizz Air, Jet... Well, I don't know about Jet, never flown it, but all them like with the low cost ones and EasyJet. Anyway, I digress. Do I think sometimes we're a little bit too strict? Absolutely. But then you go to the States, and like I said, when we took that United flight, I was like, okay, I can see where we have some rules. Like, this is too generous on the hand luggage, and it causes them more issues. I know we were on a 777, but we were struggling on a 777.
Yeah, it was carnage.
Oh, it really was. Oh, Herdy. It's been recorded on and off all morning. The good thing about this, especially this spot, is I can hear the beep.
Right, next in?
Next in is Pegasus to Rantalia.
Just to say, the fan thing, it's definitely to do with the mode it was in. This is doing all right.
Then we're getting a Ryanair from Birmingham.
Nice.
And Saudia is... Actually, kind of just passing Stoke.
There we go. Kirsty, give it a wave. That should be with us in no time.
Yeah, A380 on 05 right gives you a good idea of how much runway it uses.
Yeah, it really does.
But hang on. Afternoon, Rachel. Saying late to the chat. Said, hope you have a great rest of your day on Saturday. You too.
Absolutely. Recharge day for 2 days of streaming. And I know all you Manchester spotters will be happy to hear we're not going to Heathrow on Monday.
No, staying in Manchester, don't you worry.
Oh dear. We did have some comical comments, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I know you get idiots everywhere in all streams and stuff. That's That's strange. Matt's saying when booking Mrs. C's Portland to SFO Alaska flight, I was mega stressed that you can't book a checked case until 24 hours before Mauritius pay at the airport. Yeah, we had that, didn't we?
Yeah, we had that with United. Yeah, it's an American thing.
Yeah, yeah, we found that quite stressful with...
It's irritating.
Sorry?
It's irritating.
Yeah.
Why do one want to have a rough idea?
It's what you want, isn't it?
Well, before. I don't know why. It's silly that, to be honest, but
just a bit.
The thing is, you go to a different country, respect to everything that happens over there, so that's just how it's done over there. As I say, I don't get it.
Heavies done for the day. So off a coffee, bike ride, and efforts. What's efforts? Are you putting effort into something?
Clearly. Pegasus is lining up, taking an intersection departure.
Going back to Istanbul. Then we've got an easy jet for Amsterdam. That Birmingham flight's just coming in. SAS is turning on to finals from Oslo. And I don't know if you're in Manchester, but the wind's actually it's not too bad now, is it?
It's. I tell you what, it was worse before.
It was.
Look, you can see the windsock. It's. It was pretty much straight before. Looking at that, you're talking 10 tops. So 10 or 11 consistent. So, as I say, not as bad as it was before. It was bad this morning first thing, and then as I say, it's calmed down
straight
a
down
bit.
the runway though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's true, Matt. Yeah, we are just very indoctrinated over it. You book a case, if you leave it to the last minute, you're paying more for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a scam, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think the thing for me, anyway, and this is why I don't particularly like the other system, is that I want to pay everything straight away. I don't want to be rocking up and then having to factor in an extra, say, you're doing a few flights in the United States and each one's 30 quid or whatever. You got 2 suitcases on each one and you're having to pay 60 quid every time. I don't particularly like doing that. I prefer to just get it out of the way and I know where I stand. I don't know
100%.
if anyone else is like that.
So efforts are fast cycling intervals, like walk, sprint, jog, so on. But obviously with pedalling, I'm guessing.
Right, Mighty Orange. Going out on 05 left.
Aerobics. We weren't live Wednesday or Thursday. You'd have to go and have a look and... well, obviously depending on the times of your flights, just obviously there were people live, so. So, Saudi, a third to come in after the SAS, and the Norwegian in the, hang on, who's on this one? Me A Kebab livery.
Yeah, that's
man
the
on
best
trial.
livery in the world, that.
From Stockholm. Hang on, I better find out who that is, aren't I? Me A Kebab. A Finnish writer and social activist. There you go, born 19th of March 1844 in Tempura in Finland. Died 12th May 87.
Are you saying Timperley?
No, Tempura. Tempura? Something like that. And yeah, died 12th of May 1897 in Kuopio, Finland. God, that was quite a short life, that.
I'd have
44 to 97.
I'd have more respect for them if they were born in Timperley, so I don't care. Get some SAS new livery in first.
Wow. Well, the more you know. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, you, especially today, you want to be south side today. You do not want to be on the other side if you're getting any photos or videos.
Yes. Hashtag backlit to hell.
Just a bit.
Yeah, even the backlit brigade were over here getting stuff this morning, so I think that tells you a lot. Beautiful SAS, that though. It looks so good with a bit of light on it, that new livery.
It does. Right. Heinen's taxiing out.
Very nice.
Norwegian coming in. Saudi are turning on to finals.
Or my son. So we're going to... Saudi is going to be our last plane of the day.
Yeah.
A nice way to finish. Something that we don't usually get on the stream.
No,
we always just see it as we're like walking off us.
Yeah, Saudi.
So nice to catch on the stream.
And then we'll be back on Sunday.
Yeah, can't wait. For it's raining.
Let me have a look at the weather.
Yeah, I think it's 10 because I think it's a bit breezy as well. It's like one drop, but you know, if there's...
It's one drop. It's not that breezy, but it's probably breezy enough for a tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get to test out our new...
Still looking like 05s as well. Monday's
I won't lie, I'm tempted to do a really short stream on Sunday. But, you know, do it at that top end.
The very top end.
Yeah. So we just get landings. I don't know. I'll have to think. We might put a poll out. Like, you know, do we do short show to 9:30? Do it at the top end, or do we go down further down towards the bottom where we can catch everything? Yeah, because obviously
with O5s, if you know.
Well, do you know what? We'll put it down as a poll.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe just to our members though.
Oh yeah. We've not given you a poll for a while, so you are overdue. One, I will say. See you later, Herdy.
Take care, mate.
Have fun pedalling.
Make sure you stick some oil on them legs.
feel like this Norwegian's taking ages.
So, here is Norwegian. Or Rudolph. What do you want to call it? Still can't see that Saudi yet, but you know, in this colour of sky, you probably can be struggling to pick it up without livery.
Well, yeah, true.
It's Elon Musk. It's Elon Musk on tail.
Does it actually look like Elon Musk?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
I'd say so.
That's, I feel sorry, to be fair, then, for
The activist.
Mina. Nobody wants to look like Elon
He's
Musk.
called Elon Musk. Oh, right, sorry, Heinen's going out. And Sadia, yeah, I just got carried away there. Come on, turn and burn, Heinen. You know you wanna.
Going back to Beijing.
Because I won't lie, if it's between you and the Saudia, it's going to be the Saudia every single day.
Absolutely.
Even though you have a lovely tail. It's true.
Finally taking my coat off. I'm just in a hoodie and a t-shirt now.
She's probably complain she's too cold in a minute, but you know, that's life.
It's been breezy this morning.
Sorry. We are focusing on this. Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner. No surprise there, that was a bit of a firm landing. I think you probably all noticed that it pitched its nose down, which would have given it quite a bit more speed, and then the flare just, well, it was half a flare, wasn't it? Because the nose had been pitched down. Well, no, because the nose was pitched down, so, you know, would have felt like it was a full flare, but because the nose pitched down, it was hardly anything, and just, kicked the runway pretty hard.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, David. Well, no worries if you can't, Rachel. Enjoy the family party. Glad we've kept you company, Paula.
On your two and multi-room view.
Multi-room. Alright, just getting
the gonna go and
lappy toppy out.
There we go. I'll put it onto the Emiratus swap, yeah.
Awesome. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us.
Oh,
The doggo.
there. Hey, doggo. Yeah, all right, mate.
Thank you everyone for joining us today. It's been it's been a great Friday morning. This is how we start the weekend.
Oh wow, we finished with nearly zero internet, or half the internet we should have.
Brilliant.
Right.
So as the internet fair is already packed up for the week, are we going to go and get our Greggs?
We are?
Yes. Greg, you better have some vegetable pasties. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Everyone who's liked the streams, newly subscribed, new members, upgraded members, super stickers, super chats, kebabs. Everyone's liked, lurked, commented, chatted, said how rubbish Witch is.
Yeah,
Manchester's the best.
I really like if you all said Witch is rubbish, so yeah,
Yes.
I give you so much more respect for that. But thank you so much.
Mods.
Been brilliant. Thank you as always.
Thank you so much.
Super mods. And yeah, we're back on Sunday morning, 6:15 as always. Hope that you can join us. As I say, members, we will be putting a poll out for you, and you can decide how we do it on Sunday, which I think is a cool way of doing it. Anyway, take care. Have a good weekend until we see you.
Yep.
Thanks, Liz.
Thanks, Simon.
Bye.
Bye.